Good afternoon, Houston, Texas. Are y'all ready for some qualification matches? I am too. So over in Apollo, we are going to get this started. Qualification match number 1. We are ready to meet these teams. So, starting off in position number 1 for red is team 5572.
That's the Rothbos from San Antonio, Texas, sponsored by the Fleck Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, and the Texas Workforce Commission.
And their alliance partner is 6768.
That's the Denison Robojackets from Denison, Texas, sponsored by Denison High School, Texas Instruments, and the Texas Workforce Commission.
And rounding out this red alliance is team 8177.
That's Vector from Tomball, Texas, sponsored by Illumination Studios.
Down in blue, in position number 1 is team 4206.
From Fort Worth, it's the RoboVikes, sponsored by Vario Systems, Regan Scientific Instruments, and Lockheed Martin.
And their alliance partner will be team 2848.
From Dallas, it's the Rangers, sponsored by Jesuit Dallas.
And round out this blue alliance will be 9054.
Johnson City, Texas, it's the Johnson City Jewels, sponsored by Science Mill, NASA, and the Val Browning Foundation.
We are ready to get started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Lots of movement on both sides of the field here. 5572 going for another note. They launch one over. Back on the blue side, 2484, and their alliance partners 4206 launching notes. 4206 grabbing one from the middle. They shoot and they score. That sound means we're going to be at the start of our teller-operated period, so this is all driver controlled here. 2848 for the blue side, line it up and make a shot in that speaker, while their alliance partners 4206 making a shot and a miss in that amp. Back on the red side, got one in the amp. Got some defense over here by 9054, trying to keep those teams from scoring in that speaker. So we do see that both of these alliances have pressed that cooperation button, which will lower the threshold for that ranking point, and will also help them with tiebreakers. So we see that the red side is amplified, meaning those notes will be worth 5 points instead of the normal 2 when they're shot in that speaker. On the red side, 6768 line up and make a shot in that amp. Their alliance partners 5572 waiting in queue, and they're lining up. Lots of action here on the red side of the field. 2848 flying across that field as they line up to shoot in the speaker. And they shoot and they score. The alliance partners 4206 make another shot in that amp. 2848 got another note and they shoot and score. The alliance partners doing the same. Looks like 9054 is coming back across with a note. Maybe got a little stuck there. We'll see how that goes. About a minute left in the match. Blue is up by 63 to 25, but the red's trying to close that gap. They're amplified. Let's see if they can make any use of that. 6768 makes a shot, a little short, but their alliance partners drop another one in that amp. Looks like we have a bit of a traffic jam over here. Couple taps here. 4206 zooming across that field. Lots of notes flying. 4206 making another shot in the amp. They're back on the red side. 5572 matching them. Blue still has a lead at the end of the match. That last 20-second mark means human players are going to be able to throw those high notes for extra points for the end game. And we're going to start seeing teams start to climb here. We see on the blue 4206 is up. Their alliance partners 2848 dropping a last minute note, and they go to park. 9054 gets up in the last second. That looks like a high scoring match to start our day off with. So we've got 2 up for the blue, 1 parked, and it looks like we've got 2 parks over here on the red side of the field. We'll see our official scores in just a few moments.
Hang on.
For the Mercury field, let's meet the Red Alliance. We have team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc., sponsored by Carbon Aerospace First in Texas and Red Oak ISD.
We have team 1745.
The P-51 Mustangs from Richardson, Texas, sponsored by Rev Robotics, Texas Instruments, and Lockheed Martin.
Thank you. And finally, we have team 3561.
From San Antonio, it's the Robo Raiders, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Bezos Family Foundation, and the Argosy Foundation.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 118.
From Houston, Texas, the Robonauts, sponsored by NASA Johnson Space Center and Clear Creek ISD.
We have team 9478.
From Houston, the Robo Colts, sponsored by the Robo Colts family and community.
And finally, we have team 9105.
Techno Talents from Prosper, Texas, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, and Optimum. It's cold this year.
Because there's literally a draft
right there.
It's right there.
Let's see those scores for Apollo. Looks like a Blue Alliance victory here on the Apollo field, setting up field high score 101-30.
Drivers, Mercury drivers, behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with our first qualification match here on Mercury. Robots from both sides of the field shooting in this autonomous period. Shots coming up from red and blue. 118, the Robnaut spot. Twister loaded up with another shot. Oh, but going to go a little low this time. 9105 also going to hit the driver station wall for the Blue Alliance. But they're still going to go into the autonomous period with a nice healthy lead, 19-14. Both alliances cycling some shots right now. Blue Alliance has a lot of notes already on their side of the field as the Robonauts Twister goes ahead and scores into that amp for the Blue Alliance. The P-51 Mustangs looking to pick up a note on the Red Alliance side of the field. It's loaded in their bot, and it's going to go into that amp. So they're going to have that cooperation bonus. The Blue Alliance has their amplified speaker. They're going to get 5 points per note. Robonauts loading up with another note, lining up for a shot. It's up and good. And another one. Going to get a lot of points scored there for the Blue Alliance. Okay. 4641. Talon Inc. shooting with their bot, Kenny Rogers. That gamble's paying off. So I don't know. Another shot going up and in for the Robo Raiders over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. Robonaut spot Twister continues to shoot notes and cycle them across the field with just under a minute remaining. Blue Alliance with a healthy lead. Looks like they got the 15 of 15 needed for that extra ranking point. Red Alliance still needs 7 more notes scored as the Robo Raiders score another note into their amp for the Red Alliance. Robo Celts and the Techno Talons both cycling now on the Blue Alliance side, but with 30 seconds left. Twister going up for a hang. They're joined by the other blue bots, Synth and Colt, climbing up there onto the stage. Oh, but the Robnauts falling down here in the last 20 seconds of the match. We are now in the end game as notes are flying from human players on both sides of the field trying to spotlight their robots' climbs. More shots continuing to come in from the Red Alliance side trying to get that extra ranking point. With 5 seconds left, Talon Inc. looking to climb up on stage, and that's the match.
Updated for district championships is 21-18.
So before we see the score over on Mercury, let's meet these teams on Apollo. Starting off in position number 1 is 95-12.
From Kingwood, Texas, it's Horsepower, sponsored by NASA, Tallgrass Energy, and ExxonMobil.
And their alliance partner, 5414.
From Maryland, Texas, it's Paradox, sponsored by NASA, Dow, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's the Pirates, 9181.
From Houston, Texas, it's Platy Pirates, sponsored by the Argosy Foundation, Zenith Real Estate, and Fantastic Stands.
Down in blue, position number 1, it's the Rabbits, 4063.
From Del Rio, it's Trixar for Kids, sponsored by the San Felipe Del Rio Consolidated Independent School District and the Team 4063 Booster Club.
And their alliance partner, 7691.
From Tomball, it's the TSA All-Star, sponsored by the Chuck Lorre Foundation, the Simon family, and Coach Stephanie and Coach Brian.
And running out this blue alliance is 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Kryptonite, sponsored by BP America, Oceaneering, and Transocean.
And here comes the result of the last match on Mercury. The result is a Blue Alliance victory. 74-35, Blue Alliance takes the win. They're going to get 4 ranking points for that match. That's 2 for the win, 1 for the ensemble, and 1 for the melody.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got motion on both sides of the field here. 95-12 making a shot. 6-2-4 and 54-14 fighting over those middle notes. 64 going for another one. Paradox 54-14 doing the same. Looks like neither of them got it. 40-63 go for those close side notes on the blue side. And lined up at the speaker. That sound means we're going to be going into a teleoperated period. Teams are going to be driver controlled. 95-12 launched a note over to that red side. 40-63 doing the same for the blue. Looks like he gets out of the field. 76-91 over here on the blue side, picking up a note. Their alliance partners 40-63 doing the same. 95-12 over at the red side source, picking up a note. 54-14 making a shot on that amp, and they score. Back on the blue side, 40-63 doing the same. 64 zipping across that field, trying to ferry some of those notes so their alliance partners can use them later. 64 just zipping across that field. 95-12 lining up to make a shot in that red alliance speaker. Got some tough hits here. 95-12 shoots a little high. 54-14 shooting a little low. Over here on the blue side of the field, 76-91 makes a shot. Their alliance partners lining up at that amp. Over on the red side, they are amplified, trying to close that gap. Each of those notes may be worth 5 points instead of the normal 2. 95-12 drops another note in that red alliance. 76-91 dropping one in for the blue. 54-14 dropping one in that amp. While 40-63 lines up to do the same, and they score. 6-4 still ferrying those notes across. Looks like the blue side is amplified. They're going to try to... Got some tough hits here in the middle of the field. 54-14 making some shots. 95-12 doing the same. Looks like we've got a robot taking a little nap out here in the middle of the field. We'll see how that goes. 6-4 trying to steal some of those notes from that red source. 95-12 and 54-14 shooting some notes in, trying to close that gap while that red speaker is amplified. That guitar riff tells you that these human players can start throwing those notes. Looks like we've got none on either side. And 95-12 up in a climb. 55-14 making some last minute shots. Over on the blue side, we've got 2 robots up. 40-63 is parked. Got 1 parked and 1 climbed.
On the Mercury field, let's meet our teams. With the Red Alliance, we have Team 73-12.
From Tomball, Texas, it's T3, sponsored by Bechtel, the Chuck Lorre Family Foundation, and SolidWorks.
We have Team 46-39.
From Katy, Texas, the Robo Spartans, sponsored by Bechtel.
And finally, we have Team 58-92.
From Houston, Texas, the Energy Heroes, sponsored by the Greater Houston Community Foundation, Texas Workforce Commission, and Phillips 66.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2881.
The Lady Cans from Austin, Texas, sponsored by the Girl Scouts of Central Texas, Gene Haas Foundation, and John Deere.
We have Team 9136.
From El Paso, Texas, it's Rampage, sponsored by NASA Production Design and Gene Haas Foundation.
Thank you. Oh, sorry. And finally, we have Team 5411.
From Prosper, Texas, the Robo Talent, sponsored by Flowserve, Raytheon, and 100 Equine.
Now let's see those scores for qualification match number 2 on Apollo. That is a Blue Alliance victory, 68-53. That is 3 ranking points for that Blue Alliance.
Mercury drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here on the Mercury field. Shots coming up from the Red Alliance and a shot going up and in from the Lady Cans on the Blue Alliance side of the field. And their bot, Pikachu. Robo Talon's Frost shooting as well into the Blue Alliance speaker, but not going to get that second note loaded up as we go into the teleoperated period. It looks like we have a tied game, 26-26. We'll see who comes on the top at the end of the day. Robo Spartans going to pick up a note from the blue side of the field and cycling them back to the red side of the field as their alliance partner T3 looking to score into the amp for the Red Alliance, getting that cooperation bonus. And since we are at the district champs level, the cooperation bonus makes it 18 instead of 21. So you still have to score more than at the district event level. With a minute 30 left, another shot coming in from Rampage on the Blue Alliance side of the field, and their partners, the Robo Talons, looking to score as well, but it's going to go a little sideways. But the Lady Cans come in and secure a shot in that speaker for the Blue Alliance, furthering that gap, trying to close the gap between the Red Alliance. 2 shots going up, 1 shot going in for the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance side of the field, 58-92, the Energy Heroes looking to pick up a note from their source as they race over to the Red Alliance side of the field, and their partners T3 scoring into the amp while they score into the amplified speaker, furthering that gap between them and the Blue Alliance. Shots being cycled over by the Lady Cans for the Blue Alliance as 54-11. The Robo Talents continue to put shots up into the speaker. Shot going up and in for Rampage over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to get the 18 to get an extra ranking point. Red Alliance is going to get it with that shot coming out from 58-92 Energy Heroes. With 20 seconds remaining, both teams have the 18 shots needed to get that extra ranking point, but Red Alliance is still in the lead, 69-54 with 13 seconds remaining. It's going to come down to the end game here as 2 robots going up for Red Alliance on stage right. They're up and hanging with 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance has Lady Cans and Rampage up on their stage, and that's the match.
So over on Apollo, qualification match number 3 in red. Position number 1 is 8874.
From Richardson, Texas, it's the Cybird, sponsored by Texas Workforce Commission, Texas Instruments, and the Richard Independent School District.
And their alliance partners, rookie team 9786.
From Monahan, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack, sponsored by Atlas Energy, Smith & River PC Certified Public Accountants, and the State Farm agent, Brandon Eman.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, I smell something cooking with 2714.
From Dallas, it's Barbecue, sponsored by Rev Robotics, Venture Research, and PepsiCo.
Down in blue, position number 1 is 9121.
From Victoria, it's the Mavericks, sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission, the Argo C Foundation, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And their alliance partner, team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, it's the Beast from the East, sponsored by the Birmingham Trust, Raytheon, and the Wiley Education Grant.
And round out this Blue Alliance is 8749.
From Farmersville, Texas, it's the Farmersville Robotics, sponsored by Texas Workforce Commission, NASA, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Okay, time to see the results of qualification match 2 over here on Mercury. It's It's a Red Alliance victory. 84-58. Red Alliance is going to take that win. And with it, they're going to get 4 ranking points. That's 2 for the victory, 1 for the ensemble, and 1 for the melody. On the Blue Alliance side, they will receive 1 ranking point for the melody.
We have a thumbs up on Apollo. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got moving on both sides of the field here. Notes going in on both sides. 27-14 makes another shot. Going for one more note. 87-49, trying to push these middle notes out of the way. 27-14 lining up for one more note. Not quite. Looks like blue is going to be up at the end of the autonomous period. 87-49 zipping across this field to grab the note. While their alliance partners, 91-27, lining up on the amp, and they make a shot, score one in. Looks like 97-86, making a shot. 87-49, ferrying those notes across, though the alliance partners can shoot them in. 91-21, lining up on that blue line speaker, and they shoot, and they score. Looks like both sides have pressed that cooperation button, bringing that requirement for that melody ranking point from 21 all the way down to 18, which will help these teams in the rankings. 27-14, lining up at that speaker, and they shoot just a little short. Red Alliance is amplified, so the notes can be worth more. Let's see if they can get use out of that. Back on the blue side, 91-21, line up to make a shot, and they score. 87-49, giving 91-21 a little bit of a puppy kiss as they spin around the field. And they make a shot into that amp, score it in. 88-74, making a shot in that speaker. 27-14, hitting this alliance wall pretty hard, but they've got that note. Let's see what they do with it. 91-21, making a shot in. That blue alliance is amplified, making the best use of those notes as they can. 91-21, line up, make another shot. Let's see if they get in before the amplified period's over. We'll see if that counts. 87-49, dropping another note in. 27-14, shooting those notes over for later. But 87-49, trying to steal it. 91-21, lining back up on that speaker. Looks like a close match, only 6 points off with about 30 seconds left in the match. 87-49, dropping one in that amp, trying to keep their lead. 88-74, line up in that speaker, and they shoot with their alliance partners, 27-14. 97-86, dropping a note in, 27-14. It's the last 20 seconds. Team players are going to start throwing those high notes. Let's see if any can get it. 88-74, line up the climb for the red. And it looks like they're up 27-14, zipping across that field, maybe trying to make some last-minute shots. 91-21 lining up for the blue. 87-49 doing the same. Looks like 27-14 and then 88-74 are up for the red. One part. Looks like we'll see how these scores go.
On the Mercury field, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 418.
From Austin, Texas, it's Purple Haze, sponsored by Boeing, HEB, and Westbrook Metals.
We have Team 5829.
From Houston, Texas, the Audi Bot, sponsored by Audi International School, Rapid Turn Laser Machine LLC, and Never Slow Motorsports.
And we have Team 7616.
From Sweeney, Texas, it's Cerberus, sponsored by Sweeney ISD Education Foundation, Sweeney ISD, and the Dow Chemical Company.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2158.
The Austin Cans from Austin, Texas, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Raytheon, and Bay Systems.
We have Team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque, sponsored by Halliburton, Conroe ISD, and RJMJR Consulting.
And we have Team 8598.
From Mission, Texas, the Electro Knight, sponsored by Mission Collegiate High School, Florence Bakes, and Mata Design.
And now let's see the scores for that last match on the Apollo field. We have a tie. 45 all. One ranking point for each alliance.
Mercury drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here in qualification match 3. Shots coming up from both sides of the field and Autonomous scoring into that amp, trying to get those bonus points and get a head start on getting that extra ranking point. Lots of shots going in for the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. One more coming from Texas Torque. It's up and good at the buzzer. Going to give them 6-3 in this Autonomous period. Now we move into tele-op. Let's see if Blue Alliance can maintain this lead. The Austin Cans bot Tin Shady looking to get over into their source to pick up a note. Following the Electro Knights and their bot, Big Zalad, as they race across the field looking to score into that amp. Trying to get that cooperation bonus on both sides as 76-16 Cerberus scores as well. Trying to bring that down to the 18 instead of 21 note requirement. Score in the amplified speaker for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be worth 5 points instead of the normal 2. No cooperation bonus this match, so teams are going to have to score 21 notes to get that extra ranking point. Shots coming up. Cycling from Texas Torque's bot. Takeoff. Shooting it over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Shots going up and good from 85-98 Electro Knights for the Blue Alliance and Torque following suit. 2 shots up and in for the Blue Alliance with 50 seconds remaining. Both alliances within striking distance of each other, 53-47. Still anyone's match. As for 18 Purple Haze playing a little bit of defense on the blue side of the field, but 14-77 Texas Torque manages to get by and score. Cerberus racing back, trying to score some more amplified or some notes into the amp for the Red Alliance, bringing them closer. Only 3 more notes needed to get that extra ranking point, but that sound means we're in the last 20 seconds of the match, so we're running out of time. 2 more notes needed for the Red Alliance. Shot going up and over from Audibot's bot Jazz. As for 18's Purple Hates Frog spins on the stage. And that's the match.
Okay, over on Apollo for qualification match number 4. Let's start off with finalists last week at Space City is 54-27.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Steel Talons, sponsored by Lowe's, Dell Oceaneering, and ExxonMobil.
And their alliance partner, 36-79.
From San Marcos, Texas, it's the Rattlers, sponsored by Tanger Outlets, National Instruments, and Qualcomm.
And running out this Red Alliance, also finalists in San Antonio's 2687.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Apprentice, sponsored by Apple, NXP, and National Instruments.
Lots of flags. Starting off in blue, in position number 1 is 2882.
That's the Nuts and Bolts from Katy, Texas, sponsored by Bechtel, Texas Workforce Commission, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And their alliance partner, 6488.
That's the Robo Rams from Houston, Texas, sponsored by NASA, BP, the Wood Group.
And running out this blue line, 6645.
That's Alloy Obsession from Crosby, Texas, sponsored by the Bezos Family Foundation and Crosby High School.
And here comes the results from match 3 on Mercury. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 67-59, the Blue Alliance takes the win. They're going to get 2 ranking points for that win.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Moving on both sides of the field here. 2687 trying to drop in another note. 5427 dropping in one as well. 5427 trying to grab one of those mid notes. 2687 trying to do the same. 2882 moving across that line, trying to get those 2 points. Red is up at the end of the autonomous period. We'll see if blue can catch up. 2687 dropping one in the speaker. And their alliance partners 3679 doing the same in the amp. 2882 dropping a note in that blue line speaker, trying to grab another one to keep it going. And they shoot and a miss. 6645 and 648 both grabbing notes from this source on the red side. 3679 line up and scoring that amp, and they do. But meanwhile on the blue side, 2882 making a shot in that speaker. Both sides have pressed that cooperation button, help win with that ranking point. 2687 launch another note, and they get 2 more. 5427 ferrying those notes across so their alliance partners can use them later. Back on the blue side, 2882 trying to get more notes in that blue alliance speaker. The red side is amplified, making use of all those notes they've stockpiled up. Some tough hits here in the center of the field. But the blue side launching some more notes into that speaker. 2882 lined up to shoot another one in. 2687 stealing one of those notes from that blue side of the field, launching it right into their speaker. 6645 dropping a note in that blue side amp. 3679 doing the same for the red. Got some defense being played over here on the red side of the field. 5427 keeping that blue alliance away from that source, starving them from notes. Well, their alliance partners, 2687, scoring more notes in that speaker. 3679 launching a note high, getting it over to their side of the field. 6645 crossing that field with a note, looking like they're going to try to score that in the amp. Their alliance partners, 2082, picking up another note. With about 25 seconds left in the match, 65-37, but 2082 dropping another note in while they're amplified. Looks like we've got some early climbs here on the red. We've got 2 up. Let's see if we can get 3. Human players throwing those high notes. Got 1, but it looks like it's not going to count. So there's 2 up over here on the red side on 1 chain. That'll get them that harmony. While on the blue, we've got 2 robots up. Let's see if anyone else can get up. 2 up on each side, 1 parked.
For the Mercury field, for our Red Alliance, we have Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics, sponsored by Mass Dallas, Texas Instruments, and LXT.
We have Team 5103.
From New Braunfels, it's the Jaegernaut, sponsored by Oak Ridge Bellows, Art, WGA, and Carmel ISD.
And we have Team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, Fusion Core, sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. Michael NASA and Stratos.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 231.
From Houston, Texas, it's High Voltage, sponsored by NASA, Texas Workforce Commission, and Oceaneering Space Systems.
We have Team 8019.
From Mission, Texas, Patriot Engineering, sponsored by Haas Royal Technologies and MCISD.
And finally, we have Team 8732.
Trinity Force from McKinney, Texas, sponsored by Powerhouse Networking, Gene Haas Foundation, and West Coast Products.
And now let's see those scores for qualification match number 4 in the Apollo Field. It is a Red Alliance victory. Red 76 to Blues 49. Giving that Red Alliance 3 ranking points. Got that melody ranking bonus for hitting those notes in that speaker.
It was him. It was me. He kicked it. I was the one that did not tape it down. I kicked it.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification match 4. 1, 2, 3 shots coming in quickly from the Red Alliance during this autonomous period. As some blue robots moving around the field, they got one shot in, but not going to get any more, it seems like. With more shots coming in from the Red Alliance side, going for 6 notes here in the autonomous period. And we're off into the teleoperated period now. 91-28, It Can Robotics shooting shots off like a cannon across the field. Cycling there for the Red Alliance. 2 notes going in from Fusion Core. And there's a third one into the amp for the Red Alliance. Going to give them the option to amplify their speaker. They already have that cooperation bonus activated, so only 18 notes need to be scored this match. As they amplify their speaker, going to make those notes worth 2 points apiece. Or sorry, 5 points apiece rather than 2. 3 shots going in as Red Alliance continues to expand their lead. Big shots coming in on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Shots coming in from 8019. That's Patriot Engineering and their bot, the Iron Patriot Mark V. As they race back to the source off the Red Alliance side of the field to grab some more notes, trying to score into that amplified speaker before time runs out. But it's going to give them a regular speaker shot. Red Alliance has amplified their speaker once again and are shooting shots from the Jaegernauts and their bot Mo. Fusion Core getting a little defense played on the 8732 Trinity Force, but they managed to squeeze by and make it to the Red Alliance side of the field. Shots flying over the field, cycling from the Red Alliance partner, It Can Robotics. With 37 seconds remaining, Red Alliance has gotten the 18 of 18 notes needed for that additional ranking points, and Blue Alliance is not far behind them. But the scores are continuing to increase in the gap. 80-19, Patriot Engineering shot is up and in for the Blue Alliance. And with that noise, we are going into our final 20 seconds of the match. As robots begin to climb onto the stage, we got 2 bots up on the Red Alliance side of the field. Can a third bot come up and join them with 8 seconds left? It's up. We got 1 bot up for Blue. Looks like 80-19 trying to join them, but not going to get that extra claw on. And they're going to stay on the ground.
All right, we are over on Apollo, but before we begin this match, we have a very honored guest with us today. Without this person, none of this would be going on. This person founded in 1997 the Houston event, working with NASA, Mr. Charlie Price. Charlie, stand up. Thank you very much for all that you have done and brought this all together. Mr. Price. All right, down in red, position number 1. All 3 of these reds are division finalists, 90-80.
From Albuquerque, it's Enigma, sponsored by NASA, the Argosy Foundation, and Haas.
And their alliance partner will be 63-69.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Mercenary Robotics, sponsored by NASA, the Emerson Process Management, and Best Buy McKinney.
And round out this Red Alliance's team, 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jacket, sponsored by Rockwall Ford, Rockwall SD, and Spectral Products.
In blue, a 2-time district champion this year, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wrangler, sponsored by Innovation First International, the Greenville School District, and Ruby.
And their alliance partners, Team 324.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Chips, sponsored by the NASA Johnson Space Center and the Clear Creek Independent School.
And right now, this Blue Alliance is Team team 4153.
From Los Alamos, New Mexico, it's Project Y, sponsored by N3B Los Alamos.
Here's the result of that last match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory for Mercury. 98-59, they take the win. And they're going to get 4 ranking points for that match. That's 2 for the victory, 1 for the ensemble, and 1 for the melody.
We have a thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Moving on both sides of the field here. 148 going for another note. 1296 trying to do the same. 324 dropping more notes in. Got some notes going high over here over that field. Well, 6369, that mercenary machine, dropping another note in. 148 zipping across that field, trying to get one of those mid notes in. Red is up 25-17 at the end of the autonomous period. Let's see if blue can catch up. Lots of tough hits here. 6369 immediately going to slow down that 148 machine. Well, on the blue side, 324 dropping a note in that amp. Lots of traffic over here on the blue side of the field. 4153 varying some notes over. 148 doing the same. 324 dropping notes in that amp. Back on the red side, 6369 dropping a note in the amp. Got another note flying out of that stage. 324 getting another note on the blue side. 148 doing the same. Lots of high notes. Notes up at high here. 6269 shooting a note in for the red. Ferrying a note over for that amp. Blue amplified. Maybe they got, looks like 30-34. Minute and a half left in the match. 63-69 amplified trying to keep that lead. Making a shot in. Line it up. Taking another one. And they score. 324. Ooh, got some tough hits here in the center of the field. 324 and 63-69 hitting each other hard. 90-80 trying to play some defense against this 148 machine. Looks like they're grabbing a note. Let's see what they do with it. 148 still ferrying those notes over to the blue side of the field. 324 making the best use out of it as they can. Though they are amplified, making another shot in, bringing our scores up to 44-46. Blue closing that lead. Let's see if red can keep it. 90-80 grabbing a note from that source. 63-69 zooming across for the red, lining up. Back on the blue side, 324 at that amp, trying to score. 148 still ferrying those notes over. Looks like blue is up by 4 points. 1296 dropping one in the red, trying to maintain their lead. 30 seconds left in the match. Very close match. Both sides have pressed that cooperation button. We'll see if anyone can fill those 18 notes for that ranking point. 324 certainly trying, dropping notes into the blue side of the field. 148 still zipping across that field, trying to get more notes. Well, 41-53 for the blue, already lining up the climb. Let's see if they can get it up. 1296 looks like they're trying to do the same for the red. 63-69 dropping one on the amp. Looks like no robots in the air. Got a bunch parked. It looks like a very close match.
On the Mercury field, let's meet our Red Alliance. We have Team 3005.
The Robochargers from Dallas, Texas, sponsored by Texas Instruments, Liberty Mutual, and Equinix.
We have Team 2583.
Orange Dynamite from Austin, Texas, sponsored by ARM, Base Systems, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Thank you. And we have Team 2582.
The Panther Bots from Lufkin, Texas, sponsored by Boeing, Lockheed Martin, and Sumitomo Drive Technologies.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9407.
Heatwave Robotics from Frisco, Texas, sponsored by Litspire Corporation, Techie Factory Promise, and First in Texas.
We have Team 9140.
From Austin, Texas, the Robobots, sponsored by Ken James and Round Rock ISD.
And finally, we have Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, the Radid Cubs, sponsored by Hall Group, Intuitive Foundation, and Texas Instruments.
And now let's see the scores for that last match on Apollo. Looks like we have a Blue Alliance victory. 65-58, a very close match. Red getting one ranking point for that melody, while blue gets a ranking point for the melody and 2 for the win.
Did they already do their scores? Did they already post the scores? Okay.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, starting the autonomous period for qualification match 5. These robots shooting a cappella, no drivers needed. Shots going up from the blue and red alliance. Another shot coming in from 3005, the Robo Chargers, as their alliance partner, the Panther Bots, also shooting. Gets 2 shots in at the buzzer. Going to give them 8 going into the tele-operated period, and a solid lead, 46-19, in the red alliance's favor. Robo Chargers trying to score quickly into that amp, looking for the cooperation bonus. Going to go in and give them that bonus. Only 18 notes needed to be scored by both alliances. On the blue alliance side of the field, the Robobots looking to score into the amp. Shot going up and a little low for their bot Soundwave as it races across the field. Going back to the source, picking up another note for the blue alliance. Both alliances cycling shots across the field. 3005 looking to go pick those up now. Get some rapid scoring done. Shot 1, 2, 3 up for the red alliance in quick succession. Scored into that amplified speaker. Going to get all 4, the maximum amount you can get in an amplified period for the red alliance. Over on the blue alliance side of the field, looks like the Radicubs bot is stuck there on a note, but they're going to get free. Looking to get a note loaded up in their bot and scored into the speaker. Aiming up, shots up, and a little bit low for the Radicubs. 3005 once again scoring on that amplified speaker for the Red Alliance. Shot up, 1, 2, 3 in. Whoa, big slam there from Panther Bots on this side of the field, and their bot, the Hip Hopopotamus. Another note loaded in their shooter as they race across the field. Gonna just unload that for the Red Alliance. 2583 Orange Dynamite and their bot Toast. Loaded up with a note. Moving over to the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to cycle that for their alliance partners with 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance 99 to Blue Alliance's 22. We'll see what comes out of this end game. There's a shot 1, 2 up for the Red Alliance, spotlighting those climbs. Going to get some extra points on that. Where 3005 and Panther Bots both going up. 1, 2, 3 bots up for the Red Alliance. All climbs being spotlighted. And that's the match.
Over in Apollo, qualification match number 6. In position number 1 for red is 9088.
That's Mark Infinity from Coppell, Texas.
And their alliance partner, already an Impact Award winner this year, is 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics, sponsored by Gene Haas, Louisville ISD, and the Texas Workforce Commission.
And round out this Red Alliance, the winner at Belton is 3847.
From Houston, it's Spectrum, sponsored by Solarcraft Incorporated, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Rev Robotics.
And in blue, position number 1, 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's the Keller Fusion Robotics, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Mountain Electronics, and Gene Haas Foundation.
And their alliance partner is 8528.
From Telerosa, New Mexico, it's the Astro Chimp, sponsored by SCR Robotics, Telerosa Groves, and Boeing.
And round out this blue alliance is 2689.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Alpha, sponsored by Apple, NXP, and National Instruments.
Here comes the result of match 4 on Mercury. It's a Red Alliance victory. Sorry, match 5 on Mercury. 115-30, a new high score for the Mercury field. 4 ranking points going to the Red Alliance. That's 2 for the victory, 1 for the melody, and 1 for the ensemble.
And just so you know,
A thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
action on both sides of the field here. Multiple teams making shots. 71-21 making a shot way out of the field. 38-47 going for another mid-note. And they score. Going for one more. 26-89. Looks like they're lining up. Red with a lead at the end of the autonomous period with 7 notes in the autonomous. Let's see if blue can catch up. Got another note headed our way. 90-88, making a shot out of that ring. Over on the blue side, 71-21, dropping a note in that amp. And they zip back across the field for another one. Lots of action here on the blue side. 90-88 picking up a note. Their alliance partners, 41-92, ferrying those notes over. Well, 71-21 dropping those notes in that amp. 90-88 lining up to score on that speaker, and they shoot and score. Their alliance partners, 38-47 Spectrum, doing the same. Looks like both alliances did press that cooperation button, dropping down that ranking point threshold from 21 to 18. 71-21's got a note. Let's see where they score it. Dropping that in that amp. All the traffic here on the middle of the field. Back on the red side, dropping 2 notes. On the blue, 71-21 lined up on the speaker. Spectrum, 38-47, dropping a note into that speaker, a little bit too high. Their alliance partners, 90-88, dropping one in. Red with the commanding lead with 50 seconds left in the match. Let's see blue. Let's see if they can close that gap. 71-21, shooting more notes in that blue side speaker. 90-88 trying to keep up, trying to match them on the red. 85-28. That New Mexico machine dropping some notes over for their alliance partners to use later. 41-92 looks like they're doing the same, but 71-21 trying to steal those notes that Red Alliance is trying to hawkpile. The Blue Alliance is amplified. They're dropping another note in, trying to close that gap with that 3 extra points per note scored in that speaker. Some tough hits here on the red side of the field. Looks like 90-88 lining up the climb. Like all 3 red robots line up the climb. 90-88 is up. Looks like 38-47 Spectrum is up. Looks like they're trying to score on that trap. Let's see if they can get it. Their alliance partners, 41-92. They are up. Over on the blue side, 71-21 is up. Looks like we've got all 3 up on the red, 1 up for the blue.
Let's meet the team on our Mercury field. For the Red Alliance, we have team 3676.
From Arlington, Texas, it's Redshift Robotics, sponsored by SCR, Lockheed Martin, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
We have team 6377.
From Austin, Texas, the Howdy Bot, sponsored by Microsoft Firefly Aerospace and ATX Robotics.
And we have team 8576.
From Full Shear, Texas, Golden Warriors Robotics, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Biscuit Robotics, and the Texas Workforce Commission.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 3735.
Vortex from Spring, Texas, sponsored by David and Sandra Braddock, Klein ISD, and Champion Fiberglass.
we have Team 5503.
From Smithville, Texas, Tigertron, sponsored by Qualcomm, SDM, and Mitchell Jameson Allstate.
And finally, we have Team 3035.
From Corpus Christi, Texas, Droid Raid, sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission, Dream Team Realtors, Sandy Riggs, and American Electric Power. Yep.
And let's see those scores for that last match on the Apollo field. It looks like it is a Red Alliance victory. 95-54.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we are off on qualification match 6. Shots coming up from the Blue and Red Alliance. Vortex shot up and good. That's 2 in for them on the Blue Alliance side of the field. On the Red Alliance side of the field, 36-76. Red Shift shot up and in at the buzzer. As we go into the teleoperated period, a slight lead for the Blue Alliance. We'll see who comes out on top here in qualification match 6. Shot going in for the Howdy Bots into the amp, trying to get that cooperation bonus, and they got it. Only need 18 notes scored to get that additional ranking point. As their alliance partner, the Red Shift Robotics, continues to score into that amp, bringing their note count up. Vortex doing the same on the Blue Alliance side of the field, getting shots into that amp. As 30-35, Droid Rage playing a little bit of defense on their way back to score in the amplified speaker for the Blue Alliance. Shot up and a little bit short there, so not going to quite get in there. A little bit of dissonance on their shot. Shot going up and in this time from Droid Rage on the Blue Alliance side of the field. They're neck and neck now with 1:20 left in the match, 39-41. But a shot going up from 36-76. Red Shift Robotics into an amplified speaker is going to give them 5 points and continue to increase that lead from the Blue Alliance. Howdy Bots. Robot lining up for a shot in the speaker. It's up and good for the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, we have an amplification speaker. Shot a little bit to the left there from Droid Rage. They're going to pick up that note off the floor and try to score it again on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 36-76, Red Shift Robotics continues to score into that amp. Howdy Bot shot up and a little bit low this time for the Red Alliance. Only 2 more shots needed to be scored by each alliance to get that additional ranking point. Shot up and good for Howdy Bots and also for their partners, Red Shift Robotics. As 85-76 continues to play defense for the Red Alliance. 2 more shots still needed for the Blue Alliance as 37-35. Vortex shot goes up and in for Blue. Only 1 more shot needed for that additional ranking point with 10 seconds left. Droid Rage has loaded up with a shot, but they're going to go ahead and go climb with 5 seconds remaining. Droid Rage lined up for a shot, but they have no note in tow, and that's going to be the end of the match.
All right, down in Apollo, qualification match number 7. In position number 1 is Team 6800.
From Austin, Texas, it's Valor, sponsored by Viperbots Friends and Family and West Coast Products.
And their alliance partner is Team 54. 5431.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics, sponsored by the Plano ISD Education Foundation, Texas Instruments, and Raytheon.
And rounding out this team is 9418.
From Spring, Texas, it's the Pasta Bots, sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission, the Hamill Family, and Marine Technology Society.
That doesn't look heavy, but it's very heavy. Down in blue, position number 1. I've seen these guys 3 times this year. It's Team 7115.
That's the Red Lion Bots from Houston, Texas, sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission, 2 Sigma, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And their alliance partner is Team 8088.
From Liberty Hill, Texas, it's the Bionic Panthers, sponsored by Thomas Instruments, Applied Materials, and Five Stone Tax Advisors.
And right out of this blue alliance is Team 3310.
From Heath, Texas, it's Blackhawk Robotics, sponsored by Innovation First International, Rockwell ISD, and Optimum Energy.
And here's the result of that last match on Mercury. A Red Alliance victory. 67-60, Red Alliance takes the win. They're going to get 3 ranking points for that match. That's 2 for the victory and 1 for the melody.
Thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Lots of movement here in qualification match number 7 on the Apollo field. 9418, that rookie team going for another shot. 6800, 3310 fighting over those middle field notes. 8088 looks like they're trying to do the same. Lots of shots in. 6 notes for the red, 3 for the blue, 34 to 19 at the start of our teleoperated period. But 30-10 immediately dropping notes in that amp. 8088, that blue robot doing the same. Back on the red side, 6800 dropping 1 in. 9418 lining up, and they shoot in that red speaker. 5431 dropping 1 in that amp. Looks like it fell out. 8088 dropping 1 in the blue, trying to keep up. 3310 ferrying those notes over for their alliance later. 94-18 doing the same for the red. Looks like 3310 dropped the note outside that field. 5431 dropping 1 in that red alliance amp. 6800 dropping 1 in the speaker. 6800 funneling those notes into that red speaker. Looks like we're all tied up with about a minute and a half left in the game. Let's see who can take that lead. 5431 trying to steal those notes from that blue side that they've been lining up. 6800 dropping some shots in. Looks like the red alliance is amplified. They're going to try to make the best use out of that they can. Some tough collisions here in the middle of the field. Back on the blue side, 3310 dropping 1 in that blue amp, or trying to. 8088 got a no. Looks like they might have it stuck in the robot. Let's see if they can get it out. Gets it scoring. 9418 still funneling those notes over for their alliance partners to use. 6800 picking it up, making a shot. 5431 dropping more notes in that amp. Looks like red is broken out. Let's see if they can keep their lead. 7115's got a note. Let's see where they put that. Got some tough collisions here on the red side of the field. Red is amplified again. They're trying to keep that lead. Dropping more notes in the speaker. 8088 looks like they're trying to play some defense against that rookie team, 9418. 6800 looks like they're getting ready to go up. Maybe going for an early climb. 5431 dropping another note in that speaker. That rookie team 9418 doing the same. 6800's up for the red. 8088 looks like maybe they're stuck on that blue line speaker. Let's see if they can get unstuck. Looks like 5431 looking like they're trying to climb with their alliance partners. 9418 looks like they're trying to go up. We've got 2 robots on 1 rung here for the red. Let's see if 9418 can get up. Got 1 up for the blue.
On the Mercury field, let's meet our Red Alliance. We have Team 9492.
From Prosper, Texas, the Lady Talent, sponsored by NASA, Encore Wire, and Walmart.
We have Team 6357.
The Spring Constant from Dripping Springs, Texas, sponsored by L2 Aviation, ARM Automation, and Qualcomm.
And we have Team 2468.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate, sponsored by Apple, NXP, and National Instruments.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9752.
From Plano, Texas, It Can Robotics Jr., sponsored by Mass Dallas, LXT, and Team Mobile.
Thank you. We have Team 8370.
Flow with the Flow from Katy, Texas, sponsored by Stanley Consultants, Rimkiss Consulting, and Katy ISD.
And finally, we have Team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, Rogue Rangers Legacy, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Hyphen Solutions, and McAllen Elks Lodge.
And now let's see those scores for that last match in Apollo. And that is a Red Alliance victory. 98-57. Only 2 points off that high score with 4 ranking points.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here for qualification match 7 on Mercury. Shots going up from both alliances. 97-52. It Can Robotics Jr. going to the center field. Grabbing another note. That's 2 for them. And let's see if we can get 3 shots up and in the autonomous period for the Blue Alliance from It Can Robotics Jr. That's 7 total shots in the autonomous period for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is 3. We'll see if they can maintain that lead going into the teleoperated period. As the Lady Talents' bot Iron Maiden scores into that amp for the Red Alliance, giving them the option to choose the cooperation bonus. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 2-4-6-8, looking to pick up a note from their source. 63-57. That's the spring constant trying to shoot into the speaker, but both shots from them and from their partner, the Lady Talents, going a little bit short for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Glow with the flow, lining up with another shot for the speaker for the Blue Alliance. That's 1-2 up for the Blue Alliance. 1 from them and 1 from their partner, It Can Robotics Jr. Blue Alliance continues to stretch their lead, 63-26, with just over a minute remaining. It's like 2-4-6-8 might be having some technical difficulties, just kind of juddering around the field. Blue robots racing across the field, trying to get to their source, picking up additional notes, looking to expand the gap between the Red and Blue Alliance's score. 63-57 shot up and in for the Red Alliance. As 94-92, their alliance partner, the Lady Talon, shooting up, but that's going to be a little bit short, not going to quite make it in. With 25 seconds remaining, Blue Alliance needs 1 more shot in to get that additional ranking point. Looks like 83-70. Glow with the flow lining up. Shot is good for the Blue Alliance. They're going to get that additional ranking point with 9 seconds left. We got bots hanging for the Blue Alliance. 2 up on the stage. Red Alliance going for a hang, and that's the match.
Over in Apollo, qualification match number 8, starting off with a district winner already in Amarillo. No, Katy, 624.
That's Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
And another district winner, Team 8858.
From Wiley, it's the Beast from the East.
And one more district winner is 4206.
All the way from Fort Worth, it's the Robobikes.
Down in blues, Team 5212.
From Denton, Texas, it's Transformers Robotics, sponsored by the University of North Texas, Lockheed Martin, and Flyset.
And their Alliance Pirates, Team 2714.
From Dallas, it's Barbecue.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 8749.
From Farmersville, it's the Farmersville Robotics.
And here comes the results of match 7 over here on Mercury. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 90-46, the Blue Alliance takes it. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That's 2 for the win and 1 for the Melody.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got moving on both sides of the field here. 64 immediately going for those middle notes. Their alliance partner. Looks like we got a collision here on the red side. Let's see how that impacts their autonomous. 27-14, grabbing another note. 87-49, pushing those middle notes, trying to disrupt future gameplay. Blue, looks like blue is up 5 points at the start of the teleoperated period. 4206 going for those center notes. 27-14 doing the same. 64 looks like they're trying to finish off those notes from the middle. crossing that field. 42-6 dropping notes in the amp. 52-12 doing the same for the blue side. Some tough collisions here on the red side of the field. Lots of traffic. 64 picking up notes from the source. 88-58 doing the same. 42-6 lining up, making a shot in that red alliance speaker. The red side is amplified. Let's see how they make use of that. 52-12 lining up to make a shot. Their alliance partners for the blue, 27-14, doing the same. 52-12 dropping a note. Their alliance partners, 87-49, dropping one in that blue amp. Lots of motion here on the red side of the field. 64 ferrying those notes over for their alliance partners. 52-12 looks like it's trying to steal one. Let's see if they got it. 88-58 trying to drop notes in that red speaker. Their alliance partners 42-6 dropping them in the amp. Close match, only red up by 4 points with about a minute left in the match. Could be anybody's game. Let's see who breaks out and takes the lead. ASM49 dropping one in the amp. Over on the red side, they are amplified, trying to take that lead as they drop notes in that red alliance speaker. 64 still ferrying those notes over for their alliance partners. 52-12 trying to play some defense against 42-06. Let's see how that works out. 88-58 lining up to score in the red. Bounce out, but their alliance partners 42-06 drop one in. Blue side dropping notes in, trying to close that gap. 42-06 dropping one in the red amp. We got lots of commotion. Despite defense, 42-6 dropping a note in. 52-12 looks like they're lining up to climb. That sounds mean human players are going to start throwing those high notes. Let's see if any of them can get it. 52-12 is up for the blue. Looks like we might have two trying to climb on one rung for the red, and they're up. 64 also looks like they're going up for the red. All three up for the red. Let's see who can get up for the blue. It's two up for the blue, three up for the red.
For the Mercury field, let's meet our red alliance. We have team 8507.
Jaguar Robotics from Midlothian, Texas, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Mouser, and National Instruments.
We have team 7616.
From Sweeney, Texas, it's Cerberus, sponsored by Sweeney ISD Education Foundation, Sweeney ISD, and the Dow Chemical Company.
And we have team 9105.
From Prosper, Texas, the Techno Talent, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, and Optimum.
For our blue alliance, we have team 4639.
From Katy, Texas, the Robo Spartan, sponsored by Bechtel.
Thank you. We have team 5829.
The Audibots from Houston, Texas, sponsored by Audi International School, Rapid Turn Laser and Machine LLC, and Never Slow Motorsports.
And finally, we have team 2881.
The Lady Cans from Austin, Texas, sponsored by the Girl Scouts of Central Texas, Gene Haas Foundation, and John Deere.
And now let's see those scores for that last match in Apollo. It is a Red Alliance victory. 88-68. That Red Alliance getting all 4 ranking points.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification match 8. Shots coming out quickly from the Red and Blue Alliance. Lady Cans shot up. First one in. Second one also in for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side of the field, the Techno Talent shot is going to be a little bit short on that one. And the last shot's going to be good for the Red Alliance. Going to make it 4-4 on shots going into the teleop period, but Blue Alliance with a slight lead. 76-16. Cerberus for the Red Alliance scoring into that amp, giving the opportunity to put that cooperation bonus into place. Both alliances have decided to activate the cooperation bonus, so they're going to only need to score 18 shots to get the additional ranking point. 2 shots going into the amplified speaker from the Blue Alliance, 1 from the Lady Cans, 2 from the Lady Cans going into that blue speaker. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, the Robo Spartans looking to pick up a note from the source and bring it back to their alliance's side of the field. They're racing back, note in tow, lining up on that speaker to make the shot. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side of the field, looks like Cerberus is also lining up, trying to score into that amp. While their Alliance partner, the Techno Talons, might be stuck in the water, trying to make their way over the amp to score an additional note. More shots coming in from the Blue Alliance, trying to expand on their lead with just over a minute remaining. Blue Alliance's robot, or 2881, the Lady Cans, and their bot Pikachu, going over the source, racing back to the speaker on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Lining the shots up. Oh, but a little bit of defense from their own assistants. The cycling shot from their Blue Alliance partner, hitting the shot right as it comes out of their robot. But this shot's up and in, and no interference that time, as they score their final note needed to get their additional ranking point. 7 more points needed for or 7 more notes needed for the Red Alliance, but with 20 seconds remaining now in the match, we'll see if they can get that in time. As it looks like Techno Talons are going for a climb, trying to get their hooked little hands onto that chain. Having a little bit of difficulty there. There's a lot of codswallop you got to deal with here in these matches. And they're up at the buzzer. But on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Lady Cans and the Robo Spartans up on stage left.
On Apollo, qualification match number 9 starts off with Team 6488.
From Houston, it's the Robo Rams.
And their alliance partner, a district winner in Amarillo, 4063.
All the way from Del Rio, it's Trickster for Kids.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 2848.
From Dallas, it's the Rangers.
Down in blue in position number 1 is Team 8177.
From Tomball, Texas, it's Victor.
Oh, yeah. And their alliance partner will be Rookie Team 9512.
From Kingwood, it's Horsepower.
And their alliance partner will be 2687.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Apprentice.
And here's the result of match 8 over on Mercury. A Blue Alliance victory. 76-46, the Blue Alliance takes the win. They're going to get 4 ranking points for that match. 2 for the victory, 1 for the ensemble, and 1 for the melody.
On Apollo, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got moving on both sides of the field here. 2687 dropping in another note. 4063 doing the same. 8177 immediately going for these center field notes. 2687, their alliance partners dropping more in. Both teams going for that middle note. 4063 dropping in another center note. Looks like red is up at the end of the autonomous period. Let's see if blue can catch up. A very even game, only a 5-point difference here. Looks like 95-12 might be taking a nap on the blue side. Let's hope they wake up. Their alliance partners dropping a note in that speaker, in that blue speaker. 4063 trying to make a shot in that amp, but it looks like it bounces out. Let's see if they can get it the second time. 2848, their alliance partners dropping one in the speaker. 4063 dropping one in the amp. Red's up by 6 points with a minute and 40 seconds left in the match. Let's see if blue can catch up. 2687 dropping a note in that speaker, lining up to drop another one in. 4063 making a shot on the red side, but it bounces out, but their alliance partners making one in. 2048 dropping notes in that red speaker. That red side is amplified, but there's nobody there. Let's hope they can get, let's maybe back on the blue side. 2687 picking up another note, and they shoot and score. 8177 lining up to drop a note in the blue side amp. It looks like they got it. 6048 looking to do the same on the red side. And they got that one too. 4063 lined up on the red speaker. Looks like the red side is amplified. Let's see if they can get use of it. The blue side amplified as well. 2687 dropping a note in for the blue. Red trying to keep that lead. Blue trying to close the gap. Let's see what happens. 46.3 dropping another note in the amp. Well, 8177 drops a note in the blue speaker. Only a 5-point difference here. Could be anybody's game still. Worth noting that both sides did not press that cooperation button, so they do need the full 21 notes to get that ranking point. Let's see if they can get it. 28.48 lining up to drop it on the red side, while 26.87 for the blue drops one in. That red side is amplified, so they're going to be getting 5 points for those notes in the speaker. 28.48 dropping another one in. Human players throwing those high notes. Let's see if any of them can get it. Lots of moving around here. 46.3 lining up to climb early. 81.77 looks like they're getting ready to park. Got some notes flying over the field. Looks like nobody's up. Got one parked for the blue, 2 for the red.
Let's meet our team on the Mercury fields. For the Red Alliance, we have team 7312.
From Tomball High School, it's T3.
Thank you. We have team 5411.
The Robo Talents from Prosper ISD.
And finally, we have team 5103.
The Jaegernauts from Memorial Early College High School.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 2158.
From Boy Scouts of America and Anderson High School, it's the Austin Cans.
We have team 418.
Purple Haze from Level Arts and Science Academy.
And finally, we have team 9128.
It Can Robotics from a family community in Richardson, Texas.
And now let's see our scores for that last match on the Apollo field. It is a Red Alliance victory, 77-59. Red's going to get 2 ranking points for winning and 1 for that melody.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're going to start it here with the autonomous period. Shots coming up from the Red and Blue Alliances. 54-11. Looking for a shot into the Red Alliance speaker. They're going to get it, and their alliance partner T3 lining up as well. As we go into the teleoperated period, shots coming in from both alliances. Going to make it pretty even to start here. We'll see who can make the major difference. Purple Haze and their bot Frog, which actually has 2 other frogs on top of it. Their frogs' names are Franklin and Fred, all spelled with PHs. Shots being cycled by the Blue and Red Alliance across the field. Looking to make quick scoring work and get that extra ranking point for the melody. Only 18 notes needed for each alliance partner since they have that cooperation bonus activated. Robo Talon shot up and good by their bot Frost. 2 shots in on the amplified speaker. There's a third coming in from T3. As 91-28, It Can Robotics continues to cycle shots across the field for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance is starting to narrow down that gap, only 43-54 with just over a minute remaining. 54-11 Robo Talents looking to amplify their speaker. There's another shot into the amp. Now that they have 2 in there, the next shots in their speaker can be amplified for additional 3 points per shot. Here to go, shot up and into the speaker. That's going to get the amplified bonus, going to give them 5 points for that shot. But It Can on the Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, gets an amplified speaker shot of their own, followed by Purple Haze's Frog with a PH shot as well. It's still anyone's match here with 34 seconds remaining. Only 1 more shot needed, and Blue Alliance gets the extra ranking point for the melody. 2 more notes need to be scored for the Red Alliance to get the same. Shots up and in from T3 into the Red Alliance speaker. With 20 seconds left, Robo Talon's looking to make that last amplification, but the note's going to be a little bit short. Shots up and good for the Red Alliance, going to give them that extra ranking point. But still, Blue Alliance maintaining their lead, 75-60, as It Can goes up to climb onto the stage. And that's the match.
Okay, down in Apollo. For red, in position number 1 is 76-91.
From Tomball, it's the TSA All-Stars.
And their alliance partner all the way from New Mexico, 41-53.
From Los Alamos, New Mexico, it's Project Y.
And round out this red alliance at 66-45.
From Crosby, Texas, it's the Alloy Obsession.
Down in blue, tell me about 324.
From Friendswood, Texas, that's Chips.
And their alliance partner is Team 55-72.
From San Antonio, it's the Raw Spots.
And rounding out this blue alliance is 91-21.
From Victoria, it's the Mavericks.
Whee!
And here's the result of qualification match 9 here on Mercury. A Blue Alliance victory. 79-65, Blue Alliance takes the win. And with it, there are 3 ranking points. That's 2 for the win and 1 for the Melody.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Moving on both sides of the field here. 41-53. All 3 robots on the red dropping 1 in. 55-72 for the blue, going for more notes. And that's 3 from them. Driving out to the middle. Getting 1 more note. Let's see if they can score. Ooh, shoots too high. Blue is up by 2 notes here at the end of the autonomous period. Let's see if red can catch up. 91-21 zipping across this field, while on the red side, 41-53 dropping notes in. 76-91 doing the same. 324 for the blue, lining up on that amp, and they score. 76-91 dropping notes into that Red Alliance speaker, while their alliance partner 6645 dropping them in that amp. The Blue Alliance is amplified, and they're just pouring those notes into the speaker. 55-72 for the blue, dropping more notes in. 324 zipping across that field to get to the amp. Some tough hits here on the red side of the field. 91-21 lining up on the blue speaker, and they shoot and a miss. 76-91 lining up on the red side, and they launch 1 in. While on the blue, 324 dropping a note in the amp. Their alliance partners lining up on that speaker. They are amplified. Got some tough collisions here in the center of the field. Blue is up with a minute left, 54-29. Let's see if red can make something happen here. Both sides have pressed that cooperation button. Blue lining up on their speaker, red doing the same. That Red Alliance has amplified that 76-91, that tomball machine dropping notes in. Their alliance partners, 41-53, doing the same. 6645 zipping across to get more notes in the amp. The blue side is amplified, but there's nobody there. But maybe they can get 1 in the last second. 324 looks like they might be lining up the climb. 91-21, still trying to get some notes in that blue speaker. 324 looks like they're getting ready to climb. Looks like they might be going up here. 6645 drops another note in that red side amp. 55-72 lining up. 6-6-45 off the ground. 3-2-4 off the ground for the blue. 55-72 going up. 76-91 up. Got 4 robots up, 2 on each side.
Let's meet the team on Mercury. We have for our Red Alliance team 3005.
That's the Robochargers from Emmett J. Conrad High School.
We have team 118.
The Robonauts from Clear Creek Independent School District.
And finally, we have team 1477.
Texas Torque from Conroe ISD.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 9136.
Rampage from Montwood High School.
We have team 8598.
Electro Knights from Mission Collegiate High School.
And finally, we have team 4641.
Talon Inc. from Red Oak High School.
And now let's see the scores for that last match on the Apollo field. That is a Blue Alliance victory, 70-48. Blue's gonna get 2 ranking points for winning and 1 for filling that melody.
Drivers behind the lines. Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here on Mercury with qualification match number 10. Lots of shots coming up and over here on the Red and Blue Alliance sides of the field. As 3005 and 118 for the Red Alliance. Shot up, but a little bit low there from the 118 team. 8 shots going in for Red and 5 for Blue. So Red Alliance is going to have a slight lead coming into the teleoperated period as robots begin to cycle shots across the field. Texas Torque racing across with a note in tow. That shot's going to go a little bit short, not going to quite make it over the stage. As 118 does the same, 3005 shooting rapidly into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Rampage shooting some shots up into the speaker for the Blue Alliance, trying to get the 21 notes they need to get that additional ranking point. As shots continue to fly for the Red Alliance across the field, the Robochargers scoring a note into the amp, looking to amplify that speaker. Big collision there between the Robonauts and Electro Knights as their bots collide. And the Robonauts bot Twister continues to cycle shots across the field for the Red Alliance as 3005. The Robochargers scores into the amplified speaker, giving them some bonus points. Only 1 more shot needed for the Red Alliance to get that additional ranking point with still a minute remaining in the match. Electro Knights bot Big Zalid lining up with a shot here on the blue speaker, but going to go a little bit high. Their alliance partner, though, 9136, Rampage, scoring consistently into that speaker for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Red Alliance has achieved the score, the notes needed for that additional ranking point, but they're going to continue to score onto the amplified speaker, racking up more note points as the match progresses. And that sound means we're in the last 20 seconds of the match. Looks like we got 2 bots for the Red Alliance going for the stage climb. The Robonauts up, as well as Texas Torque. Human player trying to spotlight those climbs, but not going to quite make it on the blue side of the field. Big Zalid and Rampage going up. Oh, but they're going to just be on that stage for the Blue Alliance.
Before we begin qualification match number 11 on Apollo, if you're missing a phone, we found another one. It's at the score table. So come on down and claim your phone. So starting off in position number 1 for Red, already a district champion, is 9786, a rookie team.
That's MHS Wolfpack from Monahans, Texas.
And their alliance partner is 9054, also a district winner.
From Johnson City, it's the Johnson City Jewels.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
They have already won an Impact Award this year. Starting off in blue, position number 1, Team 9080.
All the way from Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's Enigma.
And their alliance partners, Team 3679.
San Marcos, Texas, it's Rattlers.
And round out this blue alliance is Team 4192.
Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And here comes the result of match 10 over here on Mercury. A Red Alliance victory, 116-56, a new high score for Mercury Division. Red Alliance takes the win and gets 2 ranking points for the win, 1 for the ensemble and 1 for the melody, giving them 4 ranking points in total.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got moving to both sides of the fields here. 1296, grabbing more notes. 95 Forler. Looks like they might be trying to do the same. 4192, lining up to shoot. 1296, funneling those notes. Looks like maybe they've got 2. Let's see if they pick that one up. Blue's going to start with the lead here. The end of the autonomous period. 9786 immediately launching that note. 1296 dropping 1 in the amp. 3679 dropping 1 in the speaker, trying to maintain that lead. 4192 trying to get 1 in that amp, but it looks like it falls on him. 9786 dropping notes over to the red side of the field for their alliance partners. That red side is amplified. 1296 trying to do the best they can. That's 2, 3. That's 3 notes in. Let's see if they can get 4. Not quite, but they're doing their best to close that gap. 1296 lining back up on that amp. We'll back on the blue side. 3679 dropping notes into that blue speaker. 9080 funneling those notes over to the blue side. They're crossing that field. Their alliance partners zipping back to the source. 1296 making another shot at that amp for the red side, and looks like they've got it. 4192 looks like they're trying to play a little bit of defense. 9054 launching that note across that field. 4192 trying to slow down 1296. Playing some tough defense. Both blue and red are amplified, but there's nobody there to score on the blue side. Blue still has that lead, but got some tough collisions here on the right side of the field. And 9786 looks like they're taking a little bit of a nap. Let's see if they can wake back up or if that collision knocked them out. 9080 dropping another note in that blue side speaker. Neither side pressed that cooperation button, so they still got to get all 21 notes to get that ranking point. We'll see if either of them can get it. 3679 going up to line up to climb. 1296 trying to get another note in that amp. Looks like they got it. 9080 looks like they might try to climb with their alliance partners. 3679. Got some flags waving on the blue side of the field. Let's see what those means later. 4198 looks like they're trying to get the climb. It's 1 up for the blue. 1296, maybe they're up.
Before I announce the teams for the Mercury field, I want to announce that Paradox is sponsoring the following events. They're being held outside Exhibit Hall B on the 2nd floor. Safe Spaces in STEM from 3 to 4 p.m. Brilliant Black Builders from 5 to 6 p.m. Girls Get Together from 4 to 5 p.m. Again, this is sponsored by Paradox outside Exhibit Hall B, 2nd floor. Let's meet the teams for Mercury. For our Red Alliance, we have Team 8019.
From Veterans Memorial High School, Patriot Engineering.
We have Team 6672.
Sistershin Preparatory School, it's Fusion Core.
And finally, we have Team 2583.
From Westwood High School, Orange Dynamite.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9478.
The Robocoats from a family and community in Houston, Texas.
We have Team 2582.
Panther Bots from Lufkin High School.
And finally, we have Team 5892.
Energy Heroes from the Energy Institute High School.
Thank you.
And now let's see those scores for that last match on Apollo. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 79-56.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on qualification match number 11. Shots coming in from the Red Alliance. That's 1, 2 up, 1 from Fusion Core and 1 from Panther Bots. There's another one coming in. That's 3 total now for the Red Alliance. Shot going to be a little bit high there from Fusion Core, but on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Energy Heroes makes 1 for the Blue Alliance. Going to make it 4-3 as we start the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance with a slight lead right now. That's 2582 Panther Bots trying to load a note into their bot as Energy Heroes cycles notes across the field. 2 shots quickly going in for the Red Alliance into an amplified speaker, putting them back in the lead. Shot quickly going up and in from Fusion Core on the Red Alliance side of the field. As 5892 Energy Heroes cycle shots over for their Alliance partner, the Panther Bots. Scoring and trying to get into that amplified speaker, or sorry, into the amp to amplify their speaker. The cooperation bonus has been activated, so there's only 7 more notes needed for the Red Alliance and 12 more for the Blue Alliance. We'll see who's going to get those additional ranking points at the end of the match. 94-78 Robo Colts. Shot going up a little bit too weak there to make it into the goal for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance speaker is amplified. They already got 1 shot in. We'll see if they can get another one, but they're not going to be able to make it back in time as Fusion Core starts to cycle more notes into the amp for the Red Alliance. Only 2 more notes needed to get that additional ranking point. There's 1 from 2583 Orange Dynamite. Shots going up and in for Panther Bots here on the Blue Alliance side, trying to get that amplified speaker score, but it's going to be a little bit too short. Orange Dynamite trying to play a little bit of defense, trying to put the squeeze on the Blue Alliance. As Fusion Core races across the field, note in tow. They're going to go ahead and looks like go for maybe a trap score here as their alliance partner 8019 Patriot Engineering scores into the speaker for the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left. Panther Bots are up for the Blue Alliance. Orange Dynamite up for the Red Alliance. 94-78. Robo Colts also up for the Blue Alliance with 2 seconds remaining. Fusion Core goes up as well, and that's the match.
Over on Apollo, qualification match number 12, starting out with Team 54-31.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 6768.
Denison, Texas, it's the Denison Robojackets.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 3310.
From Heath, Texas, it's Blackhawk Robotics.
Down in blue, tell me about Team 8528.
From Telerosa, New Mexico, it's the Astro Chimps.
And their alliance partner is Team 8088.
From Liberty Hill, Texas, it's the Bionic Panthers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, just making it on the field. Oh, that's right, they're Pirates. They're a little late. It's Team 9181.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Platy Pirates.
And here comes the result from Mercury for that last match. A Red Alliance victory. 74-51. Red Alliance takes the win. They're going to get 3 ranking points for that match. That's 2 for the win and 1 for the Melody.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got moving on both sides of the field. 888 going for another note. Back on the red side. 3310 and 5431 doing the same. 8088 driving around to the center of that field, picking up one of those center notes. Making a shot. Red is up barely at the end of the autonomous period. 67, 68's got one of those middle notes. We've got one robot on each side of the field scoring in that amp. 5431 picking up notes. Their lines partners score 67, 68 scoring in the amp. 3310 ferrying some notes over for later use. 8528 trying to make some shots in that blue side speaker. 9081 looks like they're coming back around to grab a note from that source. 5431 picking up some notes, trying to make use of that amplifier on that Red Alliance speaker, trying to maintain their lead. All 3 red robots making shots into that speaker. 8088 zooming across that field with a note. Their alliance partners, 8528, got a note. Looks like they might be trying to score that too. The red side's lead's growing, a 15-point gap with about a minute and 10 seconds left in the match. 5431 making a shot in that speaker. Looks like the red side is amplified. 67, 68, and 5431 both making shots on that red side speaker. Got some tough collisions here on the red side of the field. Got some flags waving. 9181 looks like they're trying to grab a note from this source with 8088 dropping notes into that speaker. 3310 still ferrying those notes over from that source over to the red side of the field. Tough collision between 8088 and 3310. 8088 dropping a note in the speaker. 9181 lining. Looks like they're lining up the climb early. 5431 dropping a note in that red side speaker. Both sides did press that cooperation button, so they only got to score 18. 3310 going up. Looks like they're trying to score on the trap, and they do. We've got one high note here on the blue side, right where Platy Pirates are. Platy Pirates going up. Looks like they might be trying to score on that trap. Let's see if they can get it with the last 4 seconds left of the match. Got 2 robots up for the red, 1 up for the blue.
Let's meet our Mercury teams. For our Red Alliance, we have team 3735.
Vortex from Klein ISD.
Yep, thank you. We have team 9492.
The Lady Talons from Walnut Grove High School.
And we have team 8370.
Flow with the Flow from Patricia Patow High School.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 1745.
From Pierce High School, it's the P-51 Mustangs.
We have team 5503.
From Smithville High School, Tigertrons.
And finally, we have team 9407.
From Techie Factory Promise and a family community, it's Heatwave Robotics.
And now let's see those scores for that last match on Apollo. Looks like it's a Red Alliance victory. 85-61. Red's going to get at least 2 ranking points for winning. They've got all 4 ranking points for the ensemble and that melody.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Shots coming in from the Red Alliance trying to get to that speaker. Shots coming in from P51 Mustangs and 5503, the Tigertrons on the blue side of the field. With 3 seconds left. One more shot maybe come from Vortex, but that's going to be the buzzer. And we're moving now into the tele-operated portion of the match where drivers take control. All these Mercurial bots racing across the field. 5503 shot going up and in for the Blue Alliance. Following it up with another speaker shot going up and in. Making quick work of that scoring. Blue Alliance has activated their cooperation bonus. If Red Alliance does the same, it'll make it so they only have to score 18 notes to get the extra ranking point for the melody. Looks like Glow with the Flow trying to score into that amp, but just doesn't quite have enough power to get that note in. Already 8 notes scored by each alliance, only a 1-point lead now for the Red Alliance with just under a minute 30 remaining in the match. The Tigertron's bot Copycat racing over to the Blue Alliance source, trying to grab a note off the floor. They got it in their bot, and now they're going to move to the Blue Alliance side of the field and try to score it. Meanwhile, the Lady Talons bot Iron Maiden scoring along with 8370's Glow with the Flow Tedless bot, scoring into that speaker for the Red Alliance. Glow with the Flow lining up a shot. It's up and in as they race across the field. That's the fastest tank drive in the West. Racing across the field trying to get more notes scored for the Red Alliance. With 44 seconds left, it's still neck and neck, 33 to Blue, 36 for the Red Alliance. We'll see who comes out on top. Another shot up and in for Glow with the Flow. But now Blue Alliance has lead after that amplification period. Get a lot more points from the amplification period than without it. With 20 seconds remaining in the match, it's still neck and neck. It could come down to the end game here as the P51 Mustangs trying to climb up on the Blue Alliance side of the field on that stage. Bots are going to go up 37-35. Vortex trying to get up on the Red Alliance side of the field. The second claw not engaging, and that's the match.
Okay, we are collecting all kinds of merchandise over here on Apollo. We now have a ring. So we have a ring and a phone. So if you're missing one of those 2 items, come down to the scoring table. The phone rings. Okay, so starting off in position number 1 is Team 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Mercenary Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 5427.
From Katy, it's the Steel Talons.
And rounding out this red line is 7121.
From Keller, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Down here in blue, position number 1 is 2689.
From Austin, it's Team Alpha.
And their alliance partner will be Team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 7115.
From Houston, it's the Red Lion Bots.
And here comes the result. A Blue Alliance victory. 50-44, Blue Alliance takes the win, getting 2 ranking points for that match.
I believe we have our issue worked out here on Apollo. And we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Motion on both sides of the field here. 26-89, drop another note in. 54-27, stealing that note from 54-14. Let's see if they can get in. 50-14, got another note. 26-89, looks like got a note stuck. 54-14, ended on that. Got 7 notes for that Red Alliance. Red is up at the end of the autonomous period. Let's see if Blue can close that gap. 71-21 crossing that field with a note. Looks like they're getting ready to drop one in that red amp with 71-75. 71-15, dropping one in that blue side amp. Dropping a little short. 54-27, looks like they might have a note stuck in their robot. Let's see if they can get that out. Looks like they've got it. Now they're lining up to shoot. Lots of traffic here on the blue side of the field, but 71-21 and 63-69 driving across with notes. 26-89, taking a little bit of a nap. Let's hope they wake back up. Red with a pretty big lead here, but let's see if Blue can catch up. 54-14, dropping a note in that blue side amp. Moving across the field to get it. Another note. Seeing some flags wave here on the red side of the field. 54-27, looks like they're trying to funnel some notes across. Help their alliance for later. 63-69, picking up that note that their alliance partner dropped for them. They line it up and they shoot. That red side is amplified. They're trying to keep that lead going. 71-21. Dropping a note high. 54-27, picking it up. And they sure. 63-69, dropping one more in. Both sides did press that cooperation button. Everybody over here on the blue side of the field. 71-21, dropping one in that red amp. 54-14's got a note. Shooting it over. Looks like it lands on their alliance partner. 63-69, dropping another one in that red side amp. 54-27, still trying to feed him. 71-21's got a note. That red side is amplified one more time. Red has 54-14, dropping a note in. Red's dropping some more notes in that speaker, getting all 4 in that amplified period. Lots of traffic here on the blue side of the field. Robots hitting each other in that last 20 seconds. Seen some flags wave. Let's see what those mean. High notes being thrown. None have made it. Looks like one more for none for the blue. Let's see if anyone goes to climb. 71-21. Looks like they might go. Let's see if 54-14 parked.
For our Mercury field, we have team 6377.
From ATX Robotics, it's the Howdy Bots.
We have team 231.
From Pasadena Independent School District, it's High Voltage.
And finally, we have team 9752.
Hit Can Robotics Jr. from a family and community in Plano, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 7503.
The Radicubs from a family and community in Frisco, Texas.
We have team 8507.
Jaguar Robotics from Midlothian Heritage High School.
And finally, we have team 3676.
Redshift Robotics from James Martin High School.
And now let's see those scores for that last match on Apollo. It is a Red Alliance victory. 100 points. Only one away from our field high score. Blue gets 1 ranking point for that ensemble. Red gets 2 for winning and 1 for that melody.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with qualification match 13 here on Mercury. Lots of shots coming in from the Blue and Red Alliance. Redshift Robotics, 1, 2, 3, 4 shots going in on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Gonna put them in the lead going into the tele-operated period. Drivers are now taking control of their bots. As High Voltage's Lightning continues to cycle notes across the field, the Howdy bots picking those notes up to score in the speaker for the Red Alliance. We have the cooperation bonus is already activated, so both alliances only need 18 notes to get the additional ranking point. It Can Robotics Jr. scoring into that amp for the Red Alliance. Looking to get an amplified speaker for these shots coming in from the Howdy bots in High Voltage. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, the strategy looks much the same. 7503, the Radicubs, shot going up and in. That's Schrodinger racing across the field, trying to pick up notes and score in that amplified speaker for the Blue Alliance. It's neck and neck here with just under a minute 30 remaining in the match. High Voltage scoring in that amp for the Red Alliance, and the Radicubs scoring on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Jaguar Robotics colliding with Howdy bots as they race across the field trying to cycle some more notes. Jaguar Robotics bot the Ferryman, living up to its name as it ferries notes across the field. But a big collision midfield. Looks like it might have taken him out of commission. 7503, the Radicubs trying to line up some more shots, trying to get to that 18. Red Alliance already has 22 notes scored, so they're going to get that additional ranking point. Howdy bots their robot Lowrider racing across the field with a note in tow, trying to get that amplified speaker score. That's going to be 5 points. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, looks like the Ferryman might be stuck mid-river as Redshift Robotics continues to score in that amp, trying to get another amplified speaker shot going for the Blue Alliance with 14 seconds left. Red Alliance has 1 robot up and 2 trying to climb on stage with them. It Can is up. Howdy bots looking to join. They're off the floor with 3 seconds left. 2 robots going up for Blue Alliance on the same stage, and that's the match.
On Apollo, qualification match number 14 coming up. It's Team 2882.
From Katy, that's Nuts and Bolts.
And their alliance partners, Team 9088.
From Copel, Texas, it is Mark Infinity.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is one of our few remaining original and sustaining teams, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it is the Robo Wranglers.
Down in blue, position number 1 is Team 68. 6800.
From Boston, Texas, it's Valor.
And their alliance partners, 5212.
From Denton, Texas, it's the Transformers Robotics.
And right now, this blue alliance is Team 8874.
From Richardson, it's the Cybirds.
Here's the result from Mercury. A Red Alliance victory. 100-59. The Red Alliance is going to take the win. And with it, 4 ranking points. That's 2 for the win, 1 for the melody, and 1 for the ensemble. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, they are going to also get a ranking point for an ensemble.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Moving to both sides of the field here. 148 dropping a note in, going for another one. 6800 grabbing one of those midfield notes. Looks like 9088 trying to do the same. Looks like they miss it. 6800 looks like they grab the note that 148 is going for. 148 just moving across that field, giving Blue the lead at the end of the autonomous period. Some big hits here in the center of the field. 148 pushing their way across that field to get some notes. Varying those notes for the alliance partners later, but 6800 dropping a note in that amp. 148 looking to do the same for the red side. 5212 and 2882 fighting over that note in the middle field here, but 5212 drop, sending it to the middle of the field. Both lines have pressed that cooperation button, so you know what that means. Better for their ranking. 6,800 and 2882 fighting over that middle note. Looks like Nuts and Bolts got it. Some more notes flying outside that field. 6,800 trying to slow down that 148 machine. 148 dropping in notes into that Red Alliance speaker. 148 looks like they were trying to steal some notes from that blue side. That blue blind speaker is amplifies. They're going to be trying to make the best use out of that they can. 148 hitting 6,800, but they try to make their shot, knocking them astray. 8874 picking up a note from that blue source, zipping across the field. 6,800 dropping another note in that blue speaker, trying to keep their lead. Looks like we've got a little bit of a disco here in the middle of the field. 5212 and 2882 trying to slow each other down. 148 dropping a shot in that red speaker. 6,800 zipping across that field, trying to drop notes in that amp. Some more tough hits here in the center of the field. 6,800 dropping notes back on to their side for later use. 148 doing the same. 2882 is trying to slow down that Valor machine, but it's too quick. 8874 is already up for the blue. Some high notes being thrown. 5212 trying to stop 148 from getting back to their side. About 6 seconds left. 6,800 looks like they're going up. That's 2 for the red, or 2 for the blue. 148 looks like they're trying to go up, but not quite.
Let's meet the teams for Mercury. Let's meet the teams on Mercury. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 9140.
The Robobots from McNeil High School.
We have Team 8573.
Rogue Rangers Legacy from a family and community in McAllen, Texas.
Thank you. And finally, we have Team 2468.
Team Appreciate from Westlake High School.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3561.
The Robo Raiders from William Howard Taft High School.
We have Team 8732.
Trinity Force from STEM Cycles.
And finally, we have Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics from Jordan High School.
And now let's see those scores for that last match in Apollo. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 61-32. That's going to be 2 ranking points for that Blue Alliance and none for the Red.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on qualification match 14 here on the Mercury field. Shots coming in from 9140. That's the Robobots. 2468 looking to pick up some notes from midfield, but that's going to be the end of the autonomous period. Shot going a little bit low there from 2468. At 8576, looks like it might be stuck on the stage here on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Their alliance partner, Robo Raiders, looking to score over the top, or sorry, Trinity Force scoring over the top for the Blue Alliance, 9140. That's the Robobots. $91.40 with a note in tow. And their bot Michelangelo picking up a note right next to the speaker, shooting it in. Another successful shot for the Red Alliance as they continue to expand on their lead, 32-20 with just under a minute 30 left here in the match. Looks like on the Red Alliance side, Road Rangers Legacy and 9140 both lining up to shoot a symphony of shots, but they're both going to go a little bit wide and a little bit low for the Red Alliance. No cooperation bonus this time for the Red Alliance, so each alliance is going to have to score 21 notes in order to get that additional ranking point. As the Robobots continue to shoot for the Red Alliance and get closer to their goal, 7 more notes needed. Blue Alliance shooting into an amplified speaker now. Shots coming in from 8732 Trinity Force, and it's going to be a success for them. Meanwhile, 2468 running around the field, trying to cycle some notes over to the Red Alliance side with just under 30 seconds remaining. They still need 4 more notes scored to get that additional ranking point. Michelangelo, another shot up and in for the Red Alliance. That sounds means we're in the last 20 seconds of the match. Red with a nice lead here. 85-73 climbing for the Red Alliance, and they're going to get a spotlight on that hang as well. Another score for the Robobots. They need 1 more note to get that additional ranking point, lining up the final second, and that's the match.
So, over in Apollo, qualification match number 15, starting out with 94-18.
From Spring, that's the Pasta Bots.
And their alliance partner from Tomball, 76-91.
That's the TSA All-Stars.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is 28-48.
From Dallas, it's the Rangers.
Down in blue, position number 1, I see the light. It's Team 3847.
From Houston, Texas, that's Spectrum.
And their alliance partners, 8749.
From Farmersville, it's Farmersville Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's Team 6488.
From Houston, it's the Roborams.
And here's the result from match 15. It's a Red Alliance victory here on Mercury, 70-51. And the Red Alliance is going to get 3 ranking points for that win. Or sorry, 2 for the win and 1 for the Melody. 3 ranking points in total for the Red Alliance.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Motion on both sides of the field. Spectrum going for another no. That rookie team, 94-18, doing the same. Pasta Bots misses one, but Spectrum doing the same in that center of the field. Spectrum got another note from that center field, and they score. and they got a third note from that center. 94-18 was going for it. Blue is up 31-12 at the end of the autonomous period. Let's hope they can keep that lead. Blue side, 94, or the red side, 94-18 makes a shot, trying to close that gap. 28-48 doing the same on their alliance partners. 76-91 dropping one in. Looks like 60-48 might have got caught in that chain, and they're free. 28-48 shooting more notes, well 76-91. That Tomball team dropping another note in that amp. Spectrum doing the same. That Tomball team lining up to score another one in that red side amp. Not quite. 28-48, bouncing one out. Got some defense from 87-49. Trying to slow down that Red Alliance, keep their lead. That rookie team, Pasta Boss, they've got a note. 28-48 scores one in that red side speaker. Back on the blue side, they are amplified. Spectrum scoring a note in. Coming back to get another one. 76-91, lining up the score on that red side amp. $94-18, funneling some notes over so they can use them later. 64-88, dropping a note in that blue amp. Looks like 94-18 landed that note on that blue robot, 87-49. That red speaker is amplified. They drop some notes in to close that gap. Only a 4-point lead from the Blue Alliance here. Red might be catching up to them. 94-18 launching a note outside that field. Spectrum scoring one in the blue speaker. 28-48 lining up to do the same for the red, and they got it. 76-91 dropping another one in that red side amp. 60-48 is already up. Some high notes being thrown. Let's see if any of them can get it. That's going to be a high note for that Red Alliance. Look like 76-91's going to try to make use of it. Maybe they're going to get a double climb with their alliance partners, 94-18. 38-47 scoring in that trap in that last second.
Let's meet our teams on the Mercury field. For the Red Alliance, we have team 5411.
The Robo Talents from Prosper ISD.
We have team 6357.
From Dripping Springs High School, the Spring Constant.
And we have team 2158.
The Austin Cans from Boy Scouts of America and Anderson High School.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 4641.
Talon Inc. from Red Oak High School.
Thank you. We have team 3035.
Droid Rage from Collegiate High School.
Thank you. And we have team 7616.
Cerberus from Sweeney High School.
And now let's see those scores from that last Apollo match, qualification match number 50. That is a Blue Alliance victory. Blue 72, Red 49. That's going to be 3 ranking points for that Blue Alliance, 2 for the win and 1 for that ensemble for those climbs.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off 46-41. Talon Inc. and their bot, Kenny Rogers, shooting 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. Though you know what they say, you never count your notes while you're sitting on the scoring table. And that's the end of the autonomous period. As we go into the teleop period, Blue Alliance is going to have a lead over the Red Alliance. As Talon Inc. continues to shoot some shots from midfield, cycling notes to their partners by the speaker. Red Alliance has already activated that cooperation bonus. If Blue Alliance does the same, it'll make it so they only have to score 18 notes instead of 21. And they got that. Only 11 notes needed for both alliances to get that additional ranking point. For the Red Alliance, you have the Spring Constant cycling shots across the field, while Droid Rage for the Blue Alliance continues to shoot into that speaker. Looks like Tin Shady might be having some difficulties on this side of the field. Looks like it might be just stuck there as Droid Rage moves by them on their way to score for the Blue Alliance. They line up on that speaker, note in tow. Shot's going to be up and out for the Blue Alliance. Not going to quite get that one. Each alliance is halfway to getting that 18-note ranking point. $63.57, the Spring Constant trying to shoot into that amplified speaker. Eight notes needed for both alliances to get the additional ranking point. Now as they're running through the field. Shot up and in from Droid Rage on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Their alliance partner Cerberus scoring into the amp, giving them an opportunity to get some amplified shots in worth 5 points apiece. And with that noise, we're going to move into our last 20 seconds of the match. It's the end game. Human players shooting notes across the field, trying to get that spotlight as Spring Constant shoots some final notes into the speaker. And they're going to go up for a climb here on the stage with 3 seconds left. They're up and good for the Red Alliance. And that's the match.
Over in blue, qualification match number 16 will begin in first position with Team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, it's the Beast from the East.
And their alliance partner, they're not Project X, they are
Project Y from Los
Team
Alamos.
4153.
Project Y from Los Alamos, Texas. Or New Mexico.
And their alliance partners, Team 9054.
That's the Johnson City Jewels from Johnson City, Texas.
Down in blue, Team 6645.
From Crosby, Texas, it's Alloy Obsession.
And rookie team 9512.
That's Horsepower from Kingwood, Texas.
And round out this blue alliance is team 4192.
That's Jaguar Robotics from Flower Mound, Texas.
Here comes the result from that last Mercury match, a Blue Alliance victory. 51-49, just a 2-point lead gives them the victory and 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got moving on both sides of the fields. 88-58 going for another note. 41-92 on the blue doing the same. Got a note way high. 41-92 dropping another note. Blue is going to be up at the end of the autonomous period here, 27-9. Let's see if red can close that gap. That Beast from the East machine took a little nap, and now they're up. And they're making some shots, shooting a little high. 90-54, looks like they're trying to play some defense against 41-92. 41-53, picking up a note. Looks like the line up to shoot. Their alliance partners, 88-58, doing the same. 41-53, playing some defense against this Alloy Obsession team. $95-12, launching some notes over for their alliance partners. 41-92, picking up that note, dropping it in that blue amp. 90-54, still over there trying to play some defense. Keep those blue teams away from that speaker. 88-58, dropping another note in that red side speaker. 41-53, playing some defense against that rookie team horsepower. 95-12, launched another note. Looks like it's going to bounce just outside the field. Got some tough defense here on the red side. 41-53, not letting anybody through. 88-58, a shoot and a miss for the Red Alliance. 95-12 makes a shot for that Blue Alliance. Got a huge traffic jam over here on the red side. 41-53, not letting anybody through. But 41-92, trying to sneak their way by. Looks like they made it past. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue looks like they have the lead. Human players throwing those high notes. Looks like Red's got one. 88-58, looks like they're lining up to climb. Looks like 90-54 are going to do the same. 66-45, trying to make their way across that field. 90-54 gets up for that red side.
Let's meet our Mercury teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 8019.
From Veterans Memorial High School, Patriot Engineering.
We have Team 25. What time is it? It's Team 2582.
The Panther Bots from Lufkin High School.
And we have Team 2881.
The Lady Cans from Girl Scouts of Central Texas Troop 3993.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3005.
The Robo Chargers from Emmett J. Conrad High School.
We have Team 9105.
The Techno Talents from Prosper and Rock Hill High School.
And we have Team 418.
Purple Haze from Liberal Arts and Science Academy.
Back over here on Apollo, let's see our scores for that last match. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 58-25. Blue getting at least 2 ranking points.
Mercury drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, getting started with qualification match 16. Shots coming out from both sides of the field. 3005 on the Blue Alliance shot, going to go a little bit low there, but Red Alliance having a lot of success from the Lady Cans and Panther Bots. Going to bring them into the lead going into this teleoperated period as Panther Bots and their bot, the Hip Hop-opotamus, I said the Hip Hop-opotamus, picking up some notes from the source on the Red Alliance side of the Blue Alliance side of the field, bringing it over, looking to score into that amp. Maybe trying to get that cooperation bonus activated. They do have that as 3005, and their bot, which they think is pretty cool, continues to score into the speaker for the Blue Alliance, getting some amplified notes here. Going to be worth 5 points a pop, but Red Alliance still maintaining a solid lead, 40-31. Big collision there between 9105 Techno Talons and 8019 Patriot Engineering. Shots going up again for the Red Alliance as they continue to score. But now 3005 Robo Chargers scoring 1, 2, going for 3 notes into that. There's 4, the maximum you can get in that amplified speaker as they zoom into the lead with that one. Techno Talents' bot Synth shooting notes across the field onto the Blue Alliance side, making it easy to cycle. There's 1, 2, 3 shots coming out from the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to get that amplified speaker bonus. It's neck and neck here. Both alliances have 17 of 18 notes. There's the last 2 they need. 3005 once again amping up as they shoot into the amplified speaker. Purple Haze bot Frog with a PH, looking to get some more notes from the score, from the source. With just under 30 seconds remaining, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are neck and neck, 71-71. And with that noise, we're going to be going into our Final bit here in the teleoperated period endgame. Pantherbots and Lady Cans looking to get that harmonious climb there. 2 up. Here comes 3. 8019 Patriot Engineering up as well. We got 2 bots up on the Blue Alliance side, but looks like one might be still touching the floor. We'll see what our final score is in just a moment.
Over in Apollo, qualification number 17, we are halfway done for the day. Starting off with team 1296.
From Walkwall, Texas, it's Full Metal Jackets.
And their alliance partner from Katy, 624.
Kryptonite.
And right out of this red alliance from Friendswood, it's 324.
Chips.
Down here in blue, position number 1's team 5431. 54. That's better. 5431.
From Plano,
And
Texas.
round out their alliance partner is team 2687.
Team Apprentice from Austin, Texas.
And round out this blue alliance is team 4206.
From Fort Worth, Texas, it's the Robovikes. He was like starting to say it all, so I was like...
Here comes that match result. A Blue Alliance victory. 89-86, just barely squeaking out that win there. They're going to get 3 ranking points for that match. That's 2 for the victory and 1 for the melody. The Red Alliance is going to get 2 ranking points of their own, 1 for the ensemble and 1 for the melody.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we start the match. It looks like there's some action on the red side, shooting notes into the speaker. On the Blue Alliance, looks like they're attempting. Blue Alliance goes for those middle notes, shoots and scores. We're looking at some action on the Red Alliance. It looks like 3-2-4 has stopped, and autonomous period is now over. And the match has begun. We have some turbulence in the middle of the field. Looks like 4206 is scoring some notes, while 324 is picking up one. 624 shoots a little too high, and then 324 shoots into that amp. Ooh. Looks like we got some turbulence in the middle of the field, and it looks like 1296 is attempted to score in that speaker. It looks like the Red Alliance has been amplified, getting those extra points, and 4206 is shooting into that blue speaker. We have 5431 shooting into that amp right now. Looks like 2687 is attempting to pick up some notes, and it looks like 624 is shooting into that speaker. .1296 is bringing those notes over to their side of the field, while 324 is picking that up and looking like they're shooting at that speaker. 4206 trying to get some notes into that amp. Looks like we have a minute left in this match. 2687 picking up some notes, while 5431 shoots into the amp. 2687 shoots into the speaker. It looks like we have a lot of defense being played by the Blue Alliance this match. 5431 back at it again, shooting into that amp. .1296 shooting into that speaker once again, and we have 30 seconds remaining. Looks like the Blue Alliance has been amplified, and and 5431 shot during that amp period. We have 20 seconds remaining in this match. And it looks like the Red Alliance team and players shooting onto the stage, and it looks like we have 2 hanging on the Red Alliance, while Blue Alliance looks like they might be attempting to hang. It looks like 5131 is almost there, and 4206 is hanging. Looks like we have 3 hanging on the Red Alliance and 1 on the Blue.
For our Mercury field, we have on the Red Alliance team 9128.
8-Can Robotics from Richardson, Texas.
We have team 5829.
The Audiobots from Houston, Texas.
And finally, we have team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
Thank you. For our Blue Alliance, we have team 8370.
Flow with the Flow from Katy, Texas.
We have team 7312.
From Tomball, Texas, it's T3.
And we have team 2583.
Orange Dynamite from Austin, Texas.
And let's get the results for Qual 17 on Apollo. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins 81-66. It looks like the Red Alliance has 4 ranking points, 1 for the melody, 1 for the ensemble, and 2 for winning that match.
Drivers, Mercury drivers. Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here on qualification match 17. Some quick shots coming down from both sides of the field as It Can Robotics races to the middle of the field, picking up another note and scoring it in the speaker for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, T3 scoring yet another note in there in the autonomous period, but it's going to be close. Coming into the teleoperated period, 24-29 in Red Alliance's favor. It Can starting to cycle some shots over the bow as 37-35 looks to score into that speaker, giving them the opportunity to activate that cooperation bonus. We'll see if Blue Alliance does the same as Glow with the Flow shoots another shot into that speaker for Blue. Orange Dynamite's bot Toast races across the field with a note in tow. Looks like they're just going to cycle that out for the... Oh, nope. Maybe they're going to try to shoot that for the Blue Alliance. With just over a minute 30 remaining in the match, it looks like we're not going to have a cooperation bonus activated this round. Another shot going in from It Can into that amp, giving them the opportunity to amplify their speaker shots. Shot going up into that amp speaker, going to give them 5 points rather than 2. There's 2. The third shot going in. They can get 1 more within this time limit, and that's the maximum. Shot going up. Oh, but it's going to be a little bit high from the Audiobots. Some radical shots flying across the field there from It Can as they cycle notes continuously to the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 8370 Glow with the Flow and their bot Tedless cycles notes from this source continuously. But a little bit of defense being played here by Vortex and their bot Soundbite. But Glow with the Flow making a way around the red defense, still able to score into that speaker for the Blue Alliance. And these are going to be amp shots, so that's worth 5 points apiece. They're neck and neck here with just over 20 seconds remaining in the match. 5 more notes needed to score from the Red Alliance to get that extra ranking point. Audiobots bot Jazz trying to score into the amp for the Red Alliance as It Can scores another into the speaker with 5 seconds left. Red Alliance does have the lead, but we got 2 bots looking to are hanging for Blue, and that's the match.
On Apollo, qualification match number 18 coming up. Starting off in the Red Alliance is Team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rosbots.
And their alliance partner, Team 3310.
From Heath, Texas, Blackhawk Robotics.
And running out this Red Alliance is Team 2689.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Alpha.
Down in blue, we have Team 8177.
From Tomball, Texas, it's Vector.
Oh, yeah. And their alliance partner will be
From
7115.
Houston, Texas, it's Red Line Bots.
And rounding out this red alliance, this rookie, the blue alliance is rounding out this rookie team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
And here comes the result of that last Mercury match, a Red Alliance victory. 68-78, the Red Alliance takes it. They're going to get 3 ranking points for that match. That's 2 for the win and 1 for the melody.
I love your little...
Teams, we have a numerous amount of hotspots still open. They are interfering with our field management system. Please turn off your hotspots. Our FTAs will hunt you down.
If you don't turn off your hotspots, the FTAs will find your phone and smash it to pieces, so be aware.
Our FTA is making his way back to the Apollo field. And he is giving us our thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And autonomous period is on its way. Looks like we have some action from 5572 shooting 2 notes into that speaker, while 8177 looks like they might be attempting. Well, let's see. 3310 picks up a note, and autonomous period is now over. And it looks like teleop period has begun. It looks like 9786 is shooting into that speaker, while 5572 is attempting to shoot into that amp. Looks like we have some action over here on the red side by 2689. Looks like we have some We have an alliance partner shooting some notes over to the side of the field, and it looks like a Red Alliance has been amplified. Looks like 3310 is trying to get some into that speaker, while 2689 is picking up some notes, and it looks like the Blue Alliance is attempting to shoot into that amp. And it looks like we have some more action from 5572 shooting into that amp as well. 9786 picking up some notes from that human player station, while 2689 is shooting to that speaker. 5572 going for that amp again, while 2689 is going for that speaker, and it looks like the Red Alliance has been amplified once again. Looks like 2689 shooting for that speaker again, and 5572 getting for that amp, while 3310 makes their way over to the Red Alliance and shoots in that speaker as well. $55.72 shooting for that amp, while 3310 looks like they might be attempting for that trap. Let's see if they can get in it, and they do. 2689 shooting for that speaker once again, while 5572 is hanging. We are in the last 20 seconds of the match, while 2689 shoots for that speaker one final time. Will they hang? Looks like the human player for the Red Alliance shot into that stage, while the Blue Alliance is shooting for that stage as well. 9786 looking like they're hitting that speaker, and the match is now over.
For the Mercury Field, our Red Alliance, we have Team 231.
High Voltage from Houston, Texas.
We have Team 9407.
Heatwave Robotics from Frisco, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 118.
The Robonauts from Houston, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6672.
Fusion Core from Irving, Texas.
We have Team 9752.
It Can Robotics Jr. from Plano, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 4639.
The Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
Alrighty, let's get those results for that last match on the Apollo field. They're coming in hot. Let's see who wins it. The Red Alliance won 92-22. Red Alliance got all 4 ranking points, Ensemble Melody, and the 2 for winning.
Mercury drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. Red Alliance shots going in. A little bit of interference there between Alliance partners. Those shots going a little bit wild from the Robonauts, but Fusion Core shot up and good for the Blue Alliance. Going to give them the lead going into the tele-operated period. When you got multiple autons going at once, you got to lay those shots in like lasagna. Shots flying across the field over to the Red Alliance side of the field from 118. Cycling those shots as It Can Robotics Jr. cycles some notes from the source, bringing them over to the other side of the field for the Robo Spartans to shoot with their bot Hermes. Shots going up and into that amplified speaker, going to give them 5 points a pop. As the Robonauts looking to get a note into the amp, they now have the opportunity to activate it for amplified speaker shots as well. A little bit of defense being played there by Fusion Core and their bot Tars. Shots going into that amplified speaker from the Blue Alliance side of the field. That's from Fusion Core and the Robo Spartans. There's another one that's 3. They can get one more, but that's going to be the time on that amplified speaker. With just over a minute remaining, Blue Alliance still holds the lead, but Red Alliance has the opportunity to make that comeback. As High Voltage continues to shoot across the field. That's their bot Lightning, shooting lightning fast across the field, cycling those notes. As the Robonauts looking to amplify their shots here for the Red Alliance. That's 1, 2. But a little bit of defense here from Fusion Core prevents them from getting any more amplification shots. Oh, here's one more. That's going to be 3 for the Red Alliance during that one. But the Blue Alliance still maintaining a healthy lead here, 68-59, with just over 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance needs 3 more notes scored to get that extra ranking point. Blue Alliance has achieved their extra ranking point already. Shots coming in from High Voltage and the Robonauts. But with that guitar riff, we're going into our end game here. We got 2 robots going up for the Blue Alliance. High Voltage looking to climb for the Red Alliance, but not quite latching onto the chain. You got to commiserate for them for that. They're latched on, going up for the trap. Oh, and that's the match.
Okay, down in red, qualification match number 19 is 54-14.
From Pearland, Texas, that's Paradox.
And their alliance partners, Team 9080.
From Albuquerque, New Mexico, that's Enigma.
And right out of this red alliance is Team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Down in blue, Team 5212.
From Denton, Texas, it's Transformers Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team at 2882.
From Katy, Texas, that's Nuts and Bolts.
And rounding out this blue alliance is 9121.
From Victoria, Texas, that's the Mavericks.
Woo.
Here comes the result from that last Mercury match. A Blue Alliance victory. 79-72. Blue Alliance takes the win. Getting 3 ranking points for that match, 2 for the victory and 1 for the melody. Red Alliance is also going to get 1 ranking point, and that is for the ensemble.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous period has begun. It looks like we had 2 notes shot into that Red Alliance speaker. Looks like 5414 is going for more. And they're going for more again. Looks like autonomous period is now over. Now we are in the teleop period. And we're off. It looks like we have teams racing to the middle to get those notes. 7121 shooting into that amp, while 5414 shoots into that speaker. 5212 looks like they're going for that amp, while 2882 is going for that speaker. We have a lot of action and turbulence in the middle of the field right now. 5414 aiming for that speaker once again. Going for that speaker and going for that amp as well. 9080 looks like they're bringing some notes back to their alliance. It looks like the Red Alliance has been amplified. 5414 shoots in that amplified speaker. Looks like the Blue Alliance is shooting into that speaker. 7121 going for that amp once again, while 5414 makes their alliance amplified. $52.12 looks like they're trying to pick up an amp to shoot, while 9080 gets their alliance partner unstuck from one of the stages. looks like 9121 is shooting into their amplified speaker, while 7121 and 5414 work on their speaker and amps. 91. It's the last 20 seconds of that match, and 9121 is attempting for that speaker. Those team and players are working for shooting those notes on top of the stage. Looks like the Blue Alliance has one and the Red Alliance has one. 7121 shoots for that amp. The Red Alliance is attempting to hang, and that's the end of the match.
For the Mercury field on our Red Alliance, we have team 9478.
That's the Robocolts from Houston, Texas.
We have team 8576.
That's the Golden Warriors Robotics from Full Shear, Texas.
And finally, we have team 1745.
The P-51 Mustangs from Richardson.
I could see a glitch.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 8507.
That's Jaguar Robotics from Midlothian, Texas.
We have team 2468.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate.
And we have team 8598.
That's the Electro Knights from Mission, Texas.
And it looks like we're getting those match results in for that qualification 19 for Apollo, and it looks like the Red Alliance wins. That score has us at 64-42. And the Red Alliance is the winner. We got those ranking points for that melody and winning the match.
All right, y'all. There's an FTA on the microphone. That means it's serious. Turn off your hotspots. We will stop playing matches if you do not turn them off. It's affecting robots on the field, and that means we have more replays, which means you don't get out of here on time. So this is your last warning. Turn them off. Whether you're using them for scouting, whether you're using them to make funny names, turn them off. Thank you.
Mercury drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here with qualification match 19 on Mercury. Shots flying in from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like the Robocolts got one more note in their bot. Let's see if they can get this last shot. It's going to be a little bit low there. And that's going to be the end of the autonomous period as we move into teleop. Bots racing around the field. Tread Zeppelin for the P-51 Mustangs going over to the source, picking up a note, trying to get that scored into the amp for the Red Alliance. As 2, 4, 6, 8 Team Appreciate launches notes across the field, trying to cycle it to their alliance partners in blue. Electro Knights bot Big Zalid lining up 2 shots, getting one in for the amplified speaker for the Blue Alliance. 2, 4, 6, 8 shot going up and in for the Blue Alliance as well. Shots flying across the field from the Red Alliance. That's the Golden Warriors Robotics. Shooting shots all the way across the field to the far corner for the P-51 Mustangs to shoot for themselves for the Red Alliance as they continue to maintain a healthy lead over the Blue Alliance. Shot up and in for the Robocolts and their bot, Colt. 8507 Jaguar Robotics playing a little bit of defense here, trying to prevent the Golden Warriors from shooting their shots across the field. But Red Alliance still maintaining that lead. 2, 4, 6, 8 Team Appreciate lining up some more shots on the speaker for the Blue Alliance. That one's going to be up and in for the Blue Alliance with just over 30 seconds remaining in the match. P-51 Mustangs appear to be stuck on a note. We'll see if they can get that dislodged so they can continue to shoot. As the Electronites' Big Zalid shoots notes across the field. We're now in our last 20 seconds of the match. Looks like we got some bots trying to climb for the Red Alliance. 2468 actually getting a shot up and into the trap from the ground level for the Blue Alliance as they go to climb as well in the last 2 seconds of the match. And that's the game.
Qualification match number 20 here on Apollo. We'll start off with 85-28.
From Tularosa, New Mexico, that's the Astro Chimps.
And their alliance partner will be 63-69.
From McKinney, Texas, that's Mercenary Robotics.
And running out this Red Alliance is 27-14.
From Dallas, Texas, that's Barbecue.
Down in blue, position number 1, it's Team 4063.
From Del Rio, Texas, that's Tricks Are for Kids.
And their alliance partner will be 54-27.
From Katy, Texas, that's Steel Talons.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Rookie Team 94-18.
From Spring, Texas, that's Pasta Bots.
Red Alliance victory. 60-58. Red Alliance takes the win. Just a 2-point difference. Going to give them the match. They're going to get 2 ranking points for that match, and that is for the victory.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And the autonomous period has begun. A Red Alliance shooting into that speaker. And we have 3 notes scored in that speaker. Looks like the Blue Alliance. And autonomous is now over. We are in the teleop period. .4063 shooting to that amp. 4063 going for that amp once again. 9418 trying to get some notes onto their side of the field. While 6369 shot into that amp. While 2714 is shooting to that amp. 9418 collecting some more notes. While 5427 looks like they're lining up to get the perfect shot. And they make it. And the Red Alliance is now amplified. And it looks like 63-69 getting some bonus points. Blue Alliance getting some bonus points as well for their amplified speaker. 63-69 going for that amp once again. While 94-18's getting some more notes. 54-27 going for their amp. While 40-63 makes their speaker amplified. Both alliances are now amplified. 27-14 going for that amplified bonus, while 54-27's also going for that speaker, while 40-63 goes for that amp. .27-14 and 40-63 going for that amp, while 54-27's working on that speaker. 85-28 shoots and scores into that speaker. While 94-18's going for that speaker once again. And the Blue Alliance has now been amplified again. 40-63 is getting those bonus points. While 85-28 shoots for that speaker. We're in the last 20 seconds of this match. Human players are shooting those notes. While it looks like the Blue Alliance, all 3 teams are attempting to hang. And it looks like on the Red Alliance, we will have 27-14 hanging. And the match is now over.
For our Mercury field on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5103.
From New Braunfels, Texas, it's the Jaegernauts.
We have Team 3035.
From Corpus Christi, it's Roid Rage.
And finally, we have Team 6377.
From Austin, Texas, the Howdy Bots.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
We have Team 9492.
From Prosper, Texas, the Lady Talons.
And finally, we have Team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
Team for FRC. He hardly even mentions them as well. I know. I keep on forgetting there's a camera.
Busted.
I don't actually care. It's all part of the show.
Wave to the knife.
Alrighty, let's get those results for that last match over here on Apollo. And it looks like the Blue Alliance wins that match. And they win 98-69. Let's see. And the Blue Alliance gets all 4 ranking points, Melody, Ensemble, and 2 for winning, while the Red Alliance gets that 1 for the Melody.
Mercury drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification match 20. Shots being fired from both sides of the field. Houdybot's going a little bit low there for the Red Alliance, but a shot going up and just bouncing out there for Texas Torque on the blue side of the field. But that one's going to go in right at the buzzer for the Blue Alliance. Going to give them the lead going into the tele-operated period as drivers once again take control of their bots. Droid Rage looking to line up a shot. It's up and good for the Red Alliance. Over on the blue side of the field, the Jaegernauts and their bot Mo playing a little bit of defense here, trying to prevent Rampage from getting that score. But just regardless of that defense, we had a couple shots going into that amplified speaker over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, and another one going up and in for Texas Torque and their bot Takeoff. Fun fact about Texas Torque, they also have a 4-inch diameter wrench named Wrenchy that I've heard is rumored to weigh over 200 pounds. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, the Howdy Bots shooting another note into that amplified speaker for the Red Alliance. Trying to bridge that gap between the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance scores. But Rampage, not to be outdone, continues to score on the Blue Alliance side of the field and widening that gap with just under a minute remaining in the match. Torque now cycling some notes across the field, grabbing them from the source and pushing them to their side. They can quickly get those amplified shots off. Blue Alliance does have the 18 scores needed for the additional ranking point. We'll see if they can get the ensemble one as well. That shot going up and out from the Lady Talons and their bot Iron Maiden. But that noise means we are now in the end game. We're going to see some rings, some notes flying across the field from the human players on both sides, trying to spotlight their climbs as the Howdy Bots go up on stage, as well as Droid Rage for the Red Alliance, trying to get that ensemble bonus with 3 seconds left. We got 3 robots up for the Blue Alliance and 1 up for Red. And that's the match.
All right, qualification match number 21 on Apollo. Starting off with Team 3847.
From Houston, Texas, that's Spectrum.
And their legendary partner, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, that's the Robo Wranglers.
And it's the Pirates, Team 9181.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Potty Pirates.
Down here in blue, position number 1 is Team 8088.
From Liberty Hill, Texas, that's the Bionic Panthers.
And their last part is Team 9088.
From Coppell, Texas, that's Mark Infinity.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 3679.
From San Marcos, Texas, it's the Rattlers.
And the result of that last match is a Blue Alliance victory. 93-50, Blue Alliance takes the win. And with it, 4 ranking points. That's 1 for the melody, 1 for the ensemble, and 2 for the victory.
A thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, now Thomas Speed is off to a start. Looks like the Red Alliance is shooting at that speaker. We have 5 amps scored on that Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance is working on that speaker. 3847 shoots for that speaker. And it looks like the autonomous period is now over. Teleop period has now started. And it looks like 148 is shooting some notes over to their side of the field. Looks like 9181 shooting for that amp. And it looks like we have some bots froze on the field. Let's hope they can get a speedy recovery. 148 shooting for that amp. .8088 picking up some notes, just shooting, scoring to that speaker. And the Red Alliance has now been amplified, and it looks like we've got some bonus points from shooting into that amplified speaker. 3679. Looks like they're trying to line up with that amp, while 148 shoots and scores into that speaker. 148 shoots and scores into that amp. The Red Alliance has now been amplified once again. Looks like 148 shooting and scoring to that amp. 8088 collecting some more notes to go and score into their speaker. 148 shoot for that speaker, and the speaker has now been amplified. We're getting those bonus points. 148, 3847 shooting, getting those bonus points for their team. 148 going for that amp once again. Looks like 3679 is frozen. Let's hope they get a speedy recovery. And it looks like it's the last 20 seconds of the match. And it looks like 3847 is hanging, and 148 looks like they seem to be attempting for that trap. Let's see. And it looks like, and it looks like the Red Alliance, and the match has been over.
For the Mercury field on our Red Alliance, we have Team 5892.
The Energy Heroes from Houston, Texas.
We have Team 7503.
The Radicubs from Frisco, Texas.
And we have Team 5503.
From Smithville, Texas, the Tigertrons.
Thank you. On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, the Trinity Force.
We have Team 9140.
The Robobots from Austin, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 6357.
The Spring Constant from Dripping Springs, Texas.
Drivers, Mercury drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification match 21. Notes flying on both sides of the field. Trying to score in that autonomous, getting that bonus points. 9140 getting a couple shots in. That's the Robobots and their Robot Crunch. And that sound means we are now in the teleoperated period. Autonomous is over. Robobots continuing to score into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Another shot going up and in. We'll see if they're going to activate that cooperation bonus. They haven't shot any into the amp so far. All speaker shots so far for the Blue and Red Alliance. That shot coming out from the Radicubs is going to be a little bit too short to make it in. High shot flying in from 5503 right into the Radicubs' lap. They're going to be able to pick that up and score again. Here it is for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side of this field, Spring Constant getting blocked out by 5503 Tigertrons and their bot Copycat. They're going to try to make it through, but 9140, the Robobots shot up and good for the Blue Alliance as they continue to expand their lead over the Red Alliance. Robobots racing across the field. Their bot, Crunch, shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 9140 Robots once again just continuing to cycle all the way across the field. Cubs lining up again for another shot. Going to back up again from the speaker, though, and it looks like they're going to try to get some climbing done. We're just under 30 seconds left in the match. It's neck and neck here, 51-50. As we enter our end game, that guitar means it's time to climb. Looks like the Radicubs and the Tigertrons going up for stage left over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. A little bit of defense here from Spring Constant. Try to get a couple last-minute scores in. They're up on the stage, and that's the match.
Alrighty. And for qualification match 21 on Apollo, looks like the Red Alliance wins that match. Let's see those scores. 108, the high score on Apollo, to 44. And it looks like the Red Alliance got all 4 ranking points, a Melody, Ensemble, and a 2 for winning.
And now we'll meet those teams for qualification match number 21, starting off with team 6768.
From Denison, Texas, that's the Denison Robo Jackets.
And their alliance partner is 6645.
From Crosby, Texas, that's Alloy Obsession.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 6800.
From Austin, Texas, that's Valor.
Down in blue, starting off with team 8874.
From Richardson, Texas, that's the Cybirds.
And their alliance partner will be 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, that's Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance is team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, that's Titan Robotics.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, qualification match 22 is underway for Apollo, and it looks like Red Alliance is shooting into that speaker. And it looks like the Blue Alliance also shot into that speaker. 54-31, looks like they're lining up, and they shoot into that speaker. 6800 shot into that speaker, and now the autonomous period is now over. Teleop has now begun. 6768 picking up picking up a note to shoot into that speaker, and they score. 54-31 picking up some notes to shoot into that speaker, while 6645 looks like they're picking up some notes. 6800 going for that amp, while 6768's working on shooting into that speaker, and they score. Looks like we have some defense being played by 4192 and 6800. Looks like they were trying to pick up a note. 6800 grabs that note. 5431 works on shooting into that speaker, while 8874 works on the amp. 6800 shoots for that amp. $67, $68, and $6,800 shooting into that amp. The Red Alliance has now been amplified. They're going to work on getting some of those bonus points. A $6,800 scores in their amplified speaker. 5431 shoots in the works on shooting into the speaker, while the Blue Alliance has now been amplified. 6768 going for that speaker again, while 645's working on that amp. $88.74 is shooting into that amp, while their opponent's 6800's working on their amp as well, shooting into that amp. 54-31 shooting in that speaker. We're in the last 20 seconds of this match. Human players are attempting to shoot notes onto the stage while robots are attempting to hang. Let's see. And it looks like the Red Alliance could have all three teams hanging right now, while the Blue Alliance is working on two, and the match is over.
And here's the result of that last Mercury match. A Blue Alliance victory. 58-57. The Blue Alliance takes the win and gets 2 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams on Mercury. For our Red Alliance, we have Team 3561.
The Robo Raiders from San Antonio, Texas.
We have Team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And finally, what time is it? We have Team 2582.
From Lufkin, Texas, it's Panther Bots.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3676.
From Arlington, Texas, Red Shift Robotics.
We have Team 5411.
From Prosper, Texas, the Robo Talons.
And finally, we have Team 2583.
From Austin, Texas, Orange Dynamite.
Alrighty, it looks like the results for that last match on Apollo are coming in. The Red Alliance wins that match 75-47, and it looks like they got all 4 ranking points: Ensemble, Melody, and the 2 for winning.
Gate. Mercury drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on this autonomous period. 2 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots going in for the Blue Alliance. And there's 5. Can they get 6? There's a 6th shot coming in the autonomous period from the Blue Alliance. Looks like they might be going for 7. Oh, but that last shot's going to be a little bit to the right, so they're not going to quite get that. We had actually 6 shots made on both sides of the field, so it's going to be neck and neck going here into the teleop period. Big kerfuffle there, a lot of hullabaloo happening midfield from the Red and Blue Alliance as they scramble to try to pick up any notes remaining after the autonomous period. Now with all those notes picked up and scored, Red Alliance partnered 2582, the Panther Bots racing across the field getting notes from the source. Their bot, the Hip Hopopotamus, continues to score into the amp for the Red Alliance. It's neck and neck here as the Robo Talons try to score some more notes into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Redshift Robotics, doing the same. This time on an amplified speaker, another shot going up and in for the Robo Talons. Going to be worth 5 instead of the usual 2. 3 bonus points per shot when that speaker is amplified. Blue and Red Alliances continue to cycle shots. As Rogue Rangers Legacy lining up to shoot for red. It's up. Oh, just a little bit to the left there. Not going to quite make it in. 25-83 Orange Dynamite playing some defense, trying to prevent the Robo Raiders from getting back to their side of the field. But they managed to squeeze on by. No, didn't toe, but a big collision there from the Robo Talons, trying to prevent them from scoring on this amplified speaker. But they still get that shot in. And Red Alliance now has the lead, 66-61. Both alliances scoring enough notes to get that additional ranking point. And as that 22nd note or guitar riff sounds, you see Panther Bots. They're feeling the rhythm. They're feeling the rhyme. Get on up. It's game time as they go to climb onto the stage with their alliance partner 35-61. With 4 seconds left, trying to get up off the floor, and that's the match.
Qualification match number 23 coming up on Apollo, starting out with Team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, that's Beast from the East.
All right, and their alliance partner is Team 6488.
From Houston, Texas, that's the Robo Rams.
And rounding out this Red Alliance's rookie team, 9512.
From Kingswood, Texas, that's going to have you have horsepower.
Down in blue, position number 1, first team, 2687.
From Austin, Texas, we have Team Apprentice.
And their alliance partner is Team 4153.
From Los Alamos, Project Y.
And also with Austin, Texas is Team 2689.
Team Alpha.
That last Apollo match, a Blue Alliance victory. 84-77. Blue Alliance takes the win, getting 4 ranking points. That's 2 for the victory, 1 for the ensemble, and 1 for the melody. Red Alliance will also get a ranking point for the melody.
Thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, it looks like autonomous speed is now underway for qualification match 23. It looks like the Blue Alliance shot 2 notes into their speaker. Well, it looks like 8858's looking at parking at the middle, and it looks like teleop has now begun. 8858 picking up a note, while 6488's working on scoring in their amp, and they score into that amp, whilst 8858 shoots into that speaker. 2867 shoots into that speaker, while 2689 shooting into that speaker, while 8858's working on shooting into that speaker, and they make it, while 6488 shoots into that amp. Looks like 9512 might be out of commission. Let's hope they get back up and running soon. 8858 is now shooting into their amplified speaker. That means they get extra bonus points. While 6488's working on that amp, and they score into that amp. Blue Alliance rushing back to their side of the field, while 2687 shoots on scoring into that speaker. 2689 working on that speaker once again. .6488 works on scoring to that amp, and they make it into that amp. Wow. Blue Alliance has 2689 and 2687 scoring in that speaker. 8858 is lining up to shoot in that speaker. Oh, and they're picking up that note once again. And they score. 2689 shoots in that speaker, and it looks like we're in the last 20 seconds of this match. Human players can start shooting those notes onto the stage. And it looks like Red Alliance is having 88-58 and 64-88 is working on hanging. And the match is over.
For the Mercury field, for our Red Alliance, we have Team 418.
Purple Haze from Austin, Texas.
We have Team 7312.
T3 from Tomball, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 8019.
Patriot Engineering from Mission, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9752.
It Can Robotics Jr. from Plano, Texas.
We have Team 4641.
Talon Inc. from Red Oak, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 9407.
Heatwave Robotics from Frisco, Texas.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on qualification match 23. We got some immediate shots from both sides of the field. But it looks like not as much motion now. So we're getting to the end of the autonomous period. Now drivers are taking control of their bots. And they're racing across the field trying to score as much as they can in this teleoperated period. It Can Robotics Jr. trying to score in that amp, get that cooperation bonus activated. And it looks like both have activated cooperation bonus. Only 18 notes are going to be needed to score this match to get that extra ranking point. And there's 2 for the Red Alliance, 1 from T3 and 1 from Patriot Engineering. Purple Haze loaded up in their bot Frog as they leap that note over the stage onto the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to make this so their alliance partner can easily score that note. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, It Can Robotics Jr. starting to score some notes in that amplified speaker. There's 1, there's 2. Can they get 3? That one's going to be good as well for the Blue Alliance. 1 coming out also from Talon Inc. and their bot, Kenny Rogers. But now we got some shots coming in from the Red Alliance side from 7312. That's T3 and their bot, Tom Baller. Multiple shots coming in that amplified speaker from the Red Alliance. Going to put them in the lead with just under a minute remaining in the match. They only need 1 or 2 more notes scored to get that additional ranking point. Here comes the last one from Patriot Engineering into that amp, and it's going to give them the ranking point. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, they have an amplified speaker activated. They're closing the gap there. They can get 1 more note in. That's going to be 5 extra points. Note's going to be up a little too late for the amplification, but they're going to keep cycling as Kenny Rogers, that bot knows when to hold them, knows when to fold them, knows when to walk away, and knows when to shoot notes across the field. And with that guitar riff, we enter our last 20 seconds of the match. Notes are starting to fly across the field from the human players trying to spotlight their robots' climbs. I believe only 1 or 2 more shots needed for the Blue Alliance to get that extra ranking point, but that one's going to go wide. 1 second left, and that's the match.
Alrighty.
Oh, maybe not.
Qualification 23, the blue Brad. Oh,
They jumped us again. It's fine.
No, that's our side. That's our side.
my bad.
That's Mercury. Red Alliance victory, or the Mercury field. 3 ranking points going to the Red Alliance, 2 for the victory and 1 for the Melody. Blue Alliance is going to get 1 ranking point for the Melody.
Oops, now time for Apollo. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has won 48-41, and it looks like we have those ranking points for winning the match.
Hey, this is qualification match number 24. Starting off in red for the Apollo, it is Team 7115.
From Houston, Texas, that's Red Line Bots.
And from Tom Wallace, 7691.
TSA All-Stars.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 5212.
From Denton, Texas, we have Transformers Robotics.
Down here in blue, position number 1 is Team 3310.
From Heath, Texas, that's Blackhawk Robotics.
And their alliance partner is Team 8177.
From Tomball, Texas, that's Vector.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, we have Full Metal Jackets.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, it looks like Autonomous has begun, and it looks like Blue Line shoots into that. All the Blue Lines are shooting into that speaker, and it looks like we might have some connection issues. I hope those robots on the Red Alliance get back up and running soon. Looks like 5212 was working on a speaker, and the autonomous period has now ended. We are now in teleop period where drivers can control their robots. 5212 works on that amp, while 3310 is also shooting into that amp. We have 8177 and 1296 shooting into that speaker. 5112 continue to get some notes into that amp, while 7691's back up and running and shooting into that speaker. Sorry. Looks like 1296 shooting at a speaker. Well, we have 5212. Looks like they're trying to pick up another note. Well, 7691 shooting into that speaker. 1296 is working their way on shooting into that speaker for the Blue Alliance. Well, we have some heavy commotion. 1296 is shooting at that speaker with their alliance partner. 8177 also working on that speaker. 3310 has notes flying across the field. Well, 7691 is going back at it for that amp. 8177 and alliance partner 1296 is shooting at that speaker, while 3310 has continued to shoot some notes across the field. And the red alliance has been amplified. 7691 scoring an amplified note into the speaker, while 1296 is working on their speaker with their alliance partner. Looks like we have some down bots from both alliances of the field. I hope they get back up and running soon. Once again, 1296 is shooting at a speaker, while 3310 looks like they're working on hanging and shooting for that trap. And it looks like on the blue alliance, we have 2 out of the 3 hanging. While we are in the end game, human players can work on shooting notes onto the field. And it looks like 7691 is working on hanging, while 5212 is hanging. And it looks like the match is over.
For the Mercury Field, let's meet our teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
We have Team 9105.
From Prosper, Texas, Techno Talons.
And finally, we have Team 2158.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Austin Cans.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 118.
From Houston, Texas, the Robonauts.
We have Team 2468.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate.
And finally, we have Team 8370.
From Katy, Texas, it's Glow with the Flow.
Alrighty, those qualification 24 results are coming in hot, and it looks like the Blue Alliance won that match. And let's see that score, 72-37. Blue Alliance won with all 4 of those ranking points, Melody Ensemble, and a 2 from winning.
Before we get started with our next match, just a quick announcement for all of Mercury Field. When you're in the stands, please be seated during the match so that everyone has a chance to see the field. I know everyone is very excited, but everyone's trying to watch the match. So if you're in the stands, please remain seated during the match so everyone can see. Thank you.
Mercury drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match 24. Some shots firing off. 1, 2, 3 from the Red Alliance. The last one's not going to quite make it in. Another shot coming in from the Robonauts on the Blue Alliance side of the field as 2-4-6-8 also lines up for another shot, but that's going to be a little bit high as we come to the end of the autonomous period. Now moving into teleoperated. Drivers are taking control of their bots as 2-4-6-8 Team Appreciate and their bot Astra races across the field to pick up some notes from the source. They're going to cycle those on the Blue Alliance side of the field where 118 scores into the amp and gets that cooperation bonus activated, meaning they only have to score 18 of 21 to get that ranking point. And now 118 continuously shooting notes off, getting that amplified speaker bonus activated for their alliance. That's some big scoring quickly from their robot Twister, which, if you didn't know, has a dedicated twist button on the drive station. 8370, that's Glow with the Flow shooting there into the high speaker, and their bot Tedless. As 9105, not to be outdone, the Techno Talents and their bot Synth continue to shoot in the high speaker for Red. But Blue Alliance continuing to expand their lead. They now have the 18 of 18 they need to get that additional ranking point. We'll see if Red Alliance can match them. They only need 7 more notes themselves to get that additional ranking point, as teams continue to cycle notes across the field. .118 cycling some additional notes into that amplified speaker as Team Appreciates continues to shoot all across the field with their notes. Even though this is a 2v3, Red Alliance still trying to keep up. They only need 4 more notes to get their additional ranking point, but with just under 30 seconds remaining, we'll see if they can do it. 2-4-6-8 going for an early climb and trap score, which is going to give them some additional points. They can get that spotlight, going to give them 1 additional point per robot on that stage side. We'll see if they can get an additional climb. They have 4 seconds left. Only 1 bot up for Blue. 9105 trying to go up for Red Alliance, and that's the match.
And on the Apollo field, in red, starting off in position number 1 is Team 8528.
From Tularosa, New Mexico, we have the Astro Chimps.
And their alliance partner will be 2882.
From Katy, Texas, we have Nuts and Bolts.
And rounding out this red lines is Team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, we have the MHS Wolfpack.
Down in blue, in position number 1 is Team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, we have the Rosbots.
Woo! And their alliance partner is Team 8749.
From Farmersville, Texas, we have Farmersville Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, we have Kryptonite.
24 is our current number 1 seed team right now.
Here comes that last Mercury score. A Blue Alliance victory. 116-69. The Blue Alliance takes it. They're going to get 4 ranking points for that match. That's 2 for the win, 1 for the melody, and 1 for the ensemble. The Red Alliance also gaining 1 ranking point for the melody.
After this match, it'll leave us only 7 matches for today. We'll run 54 matches tomorrow. Double that, that's 108. We're going to be busy. We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, we were rolling into that autonomous period with 55-72 shooting into their speaker, while it looks like the Red Alliance might be lining up to shoot. And autonomous period is now over. We are now in teleop period. Blue Alliance rushes to start picking up some notes while 85-28 is working on shooting to their speaker with their alliance partner 28-82 shooting into that speaker. Looks like 55-72 is getting into that amp while 624 is working on that speaker, getting some notes in that speaker. 85-28 shooting into their speaker while their alliance partner 28-82 follows up behind them with shooting into that speaker. The Blue Alliance has now been amplified. Let's see if we can get some bonus points scored. 624 shoots for that speaker while 55-72 is working on that amp. 64 shoots in their speaker, and they're now amplified. Both 624 and 55-72 get bonus points for that, while 55-72 is working on dropping a note into the amp. 97-86 shooting at that speaker, following their alliance partner 85-28, working on getting a note into that speaker. 85-28 working on that amp, while 55-72 is dropping one into that amp as we speak. 87-49 is working on that speaker, while the Blue Alliance has now once again been amplified. And it looks like we are in the final 20 seconds of this match. Human players are now allowed to start shooting their notes onto the field. And it looks like the Blue Alliance might all be attempting to hang this round. And it looks like 85-28 is shooting at that speaker, while 28-82 is looking like they're working on parking. And it looks like the match is now over.
For the Mercury field, let's meet our teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
We have team 9492.
From Prosper, Texas, the Lady Talons.
And finally, we have team 231.
From Houston, Texas, High Voltage.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 8576.
From Full Shear, Texas, Golden Warriors Robotics.
We have team 7616.
From Sweeney, Texas, it's Cerberus.
And finally, we have team 8598.
From Mission, Texas, the Electro Knights.
Alrighty, it looks like the qualification match 25 for Apollo's coming in, and the Blue Alliance has won that match 69-39. And the Blue Alliance got 3 ranking points, 1 for the Melody and 2 for winning the match.
Mercury drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. One qualification, match 25. 1, 2, 3 shots going up for the Red Alliance during autonomous. Another shot coming in from Fusion Core and High Voltage looking to make another one as well. Lining up on that speaker, but I don't think they had a note loaded. Last second shot going in for the Red Alliance, going to put them in the lead going into the teleoperated period. As Golden Warrior Robotics moves midfield, trying to collect some notes to shoot onto their side. Whoa, a little too much juice on that one. Both teams using the cycling strategy as 94-92 That's Lady Talons for the Red Alliance, goes and shoots into the high speaker for the Red Alliance. We have that cooperation bonus activated, so we're only going to need 18 notes for both alliances to get that additional ranking point. Fusion Core lining up, but those shots coming out kind of weak. 76-16 with an amplified speaker in front of them. They're going to go ahead and shoot, but it's going to be a little bit high, but their alliance partner from 85-76, Golden Warriors Robotics, going to make that shot count for the Blue Alliance. Shots coming across the field from the Electro Knights and their bot, Big Zalid. That's Fusion Core once again lining up for a shot on the speaker, but looks like I might have a little bit of a jamming issue in their bot. They're going to just plop that onto the floor for High Voltage to pick up and score into the high speaker. Red Alliance still maintaining the victory, or maintaining the lead with just under a minute remaining in the match. Only 2 more notes needed to get that extra ranking point. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got a little bit of defense being played here on Fusion Core as they try to race a note back to the other side of the field. High Voltage scoring ones. Needs 1 more score to get that additional ranking point for the Red Alliance. Shot is up and good for the Red Alliance, going to give them that 18 of 18 they need. Now they just need to maintain that lead in the last 30 seconds here in the match. Looks like on the Red Alliance they're already going to go for the climb. Lady Talon's Iron Maiden is up. As well as High Voltage trying to get that trap score, but going to be a little bit too short. Fusion Core looking to join the Lady Talons on stage right here. The Red Alliance side, they're up and good. We got 3 bots up for red. We got 1 bot up for blue in the last seconds of the match.
Okay, qualification match number 26 in red for Apollo. Starting off with 28-48.
Looks from Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
And their alliance partner now, 91-21.
From Victoria, Texas, we have the Mavericks.
And running out this Red Alliance's team, 63-69.
From McKinney, Texas, we have Mercenary Robotics.
All the way down here in blue, starting in position number 1 is first team, 90-88.
From Coppell, Texas, we have Mark Infinity.
Woo! And their alliance partner is team 91-81.
From here in Houston, Texas, it's the Platy Pirate.
With the world's only flying platypus. Whee! And running out this Blue Alliance's team, 27-14.
From Dallas, Texas, we have BBQ.
And here comes the results of that last match over here on Mercury. Here it comes. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 69-46. Red Alliance takes the win, and with it 3 ranking points, 2 for the victory and 1 for the melody. Wait, how'd they only get...
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 26 is now underway. We have 27-14 shooting at that speaker with their alliance partner 90-88 also shooting at that speaker. And it looks like for autonomous period, we are now over and going into the teleop period. .28-48 shoots at that speaker, while their alliance partner 63-69 works on shooting one into the amp. 27-14 looks like they're reaching up for that amp, and they score. 6369 shoots into that amp, while their alliance partner 2848 looks like they're lining up for a shot, and we are now amplified. 6369 is trying to work on getting us into that speaker for those bonus points, and we are and 2848 shoots in the speaker. 9088 looks like they're collecting some notes, while 6369 looks like they're shooting into that amp. $28.48 looks like they're lining up to shoot in their amp, while their alliance partner 6369 drops into that amp. $63.69 shooting into that speaker. Red Alliance is now amplified. $28.48 looks like they're lining up for a shot to shoot in that speaker, and they're getting those bonus points for that shot. Looks like 9181 might be attempting the trap, while 9088 looks like they're shooting for that speaker. We got some defense on this side of the field, while 6369 looks like they might be shooting for that amp. We are now in the last 20 seconds of the match. Human players are starting to shoot their notes onto the field. 2848 shoots for that speaker, while 2714 is hanging. And it looks like the match is over.
For the Mercury Field, we have on the Red Alliance team 9136.
From El Paso, Texas, it's Rampage.
We have team 8507.
From Midlothian, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And finally, we have team 5103.
From New Braunfels, Texas, it's the Jaegernauts.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 5503.
From Smithville, Texas, it's the Tigertrons.
We have team 9140.
The Robobots from Austin, Texas.
And finally, we have team 5829.
From Houston, Texas, the Audiobots.
Alrighty, qualification match 26 results are coming in hot, and it looks like the Red Alliance won that match, and scores 55-47. Let's see those results, and it looks like the Red Alliance got the melody and winning ranking points.
Mercury drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on qualification match 26. We got 1, 2 shots going up and in for blue. There's 3. There's 4. And we get another one for the Robobots. There's 5 going in for the Blue Alliance. As we go into the teleoperated period, Blue Alliance is going to have the lead. Robots racing across to midfield, trying to pick up any notes remaining. Jaguar Robotics, the ferryman, looking to pick up some notes from the source. But Robobots picking up another note from midfield and bringing it to their score. They're going to score that speaker, going to get the speaker amplified and give them 5 points a shot. All on the Red Alliance side of the field, 91-38. Or 91-36, Rampage scoring in the speaker for the Red Alliance, trying to make up the difference. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got another shot coming in from Robobots. They're picking up another note here from the source. That's their Robot Sludge. Picking up another note, bringing it all the way across the field, trying to score in that speaker for the Blue Alliance to complete their extra ranking point. They need 6 more shots. Red Alliance needs 14 more as another shot goes up and in for Rampage on the Red Alliance side of the field. The Jaegernaut spot, Mo, trying to play a little bit of defense here and prevent Blue Alliance from scoring any further. 58-29, the Audiobots and their bot, Jazz, swinging on by, making their way to the amp for the Blue Alliance. Going to give them some more opportunities to amplify shots. Only one more shot needed for Blue to get that extra ranking point with just under 30 seconds remaining. And with that guitar riff, we're entering our end game as the last shot coming out from Robobots. Going to give them the lead 80-30 as we enter our end game here. It looks like we got a climb coming in from Tigertrons and their bot Copycat, and it's going to be a spotlighted climb, no less. With 1 second remaining, that's the match.
Qualification match number 27 on Apollo. Starting off in red is Team 8088.
From Liberty Hill, Texas, we have the Bionic Panthers.
And their alliance partner is 4206.
From Fort Worth, Texas, we have the Robovikes.
And rookie team 9418.
From Spring, Texas, we have the Pasta Bots. Woo!
Down here in blue from Pearland, it's Team 5414.
Paradox.
Their alliance partner will be 3679.
From San Marcos, Texas, we have the Rattlers.
And round out this blue alliance is Team 8874.
From Richardson, Texas, that'll bring you the Cybirds.
Here's the result from that last Mercury match is a Blue Alliance victory. 86-34, Blue Alliance takes the win, getting 3 ranking points. That's 2 for the victory and 1 for the melody. Also, as we approach the end of our matches over here on Mercury, a reminder for everyone, we are going to be replaying matches 11 and 16 at the end of the day. So after we play match 32, we have 2 more matches that we need to replay. And that's 11 and 16, so be ready for that.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Already, qualification match 27 is underway. Red Alliance all shooting and scoring into that speaker. And it looks like the Blue Alliance also did the same. 8088 looks like they're racing to get more notes to shoot in that speaker. And the autonomous period is now over. And the match has officially begun. We are now in teleop period. 9418's picking up some notes to shoot into their speaker, while 4206 is working on shooting into that amp. 3679's shooting into that amp, while 4206 races to pick up more notes. 3679's picking up more notes to shoot into their amp, while 4206 is also working on that amp. Looks like 5414's shooting at us, working on shooting into that speaker, while 8088's picking up some notes to shoot into that speaker. And now the Red Alliance has been amplified. Let's see if they can get some bonus points. 8088 scored into their speaker, while 4206 is working on picking up some notes and aiming, and they shoot and score into that speaker. 4206 once again brings you back to working on that amp, while the Blue Alliance is picking up some notes to bring them on over to their side of the field. 8088. 4206 is shooting at that speaker. The Red Alliance has been once again amplified. 8088 is working on getting a note into that speaker. And it looks like we have some defense on the center field right now. .4206 working on this amp. 88-74, scoring into that speaker. Well, 80-88 just dropped a new one into their speaker, a new note into their speaker, and the Blue Alliance is now amplified. We're gonna get those extra bonus points. While it's now in-game, Red Alliance has also been amplified, and they're working on shooting at that speaker. 4206 looks like they're working on hanging. 4206 is now hanging, while 8088 is shooting at that speaker once again. 3679. Oh, and the match is over.
On the Mercury field, we have for the Red Alliance team 9128.
It Can Robotics.
We have team 1477.
Texas Torque.
And finally, we have team 6377.
The Howdy Bots.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 9478.
Robo Colts.
We have team 7503.
The Radicubs.
And finally, we have team 6357.
The Spring Constant.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on qualification match 37. 3 quick scores coming from the Red Alliance. There's a fourth one coming up. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we see robots moving. High shots coming in from 94.78, but there's 2 coming in from 63.57 and 94.78. Loading up. It's going to be Red Alliance coming out of that the autonomous period with the lead. We'll see if they can maintain it going into the teleoperated period here. Howdy Bots and Low Rider scoring into the amp for the Red Alliance, giving them the opportunity to get that cooperation bonus, but it doesn't look like they're going to take it. Trying to score all 21 points in this match, or 21 notes in this match. Texas Torque lining up, shooting. There's another amplified shot coming from Howdy Bots as well. 3 of the 4 needed. Last shot, going to be a little bit low there, but Torque is going to make up for it and get that last amplified shot in. The cycles are running wild here for the Red and Blue Alliance. Red Alliance almost all the way to their mark already with just under 1:30 remaining in the match. Howdy Bot shooting another amplified shot in the red speaker on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Robo Colts getting a little stuck there on the stage, but they make it through and they score in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Spring Constant looking to pick up a note midfield, trying to get it into their intake, but it's a little stuck right now. As 91-28, It Can play a little bit of defense as they continue to cycle shots over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance already getting 21 of 21. Going to get that ranking point secured with 50 seconds left. Now they just need to maintain the lead for 45 more seconds. At 75-03, the Radicubs continues to cycle across the field. Radicubs, by the way, are a 2-time Spirit Award winner during this season, and they're looking to make it a 3-peat here at Champs. It Can going up for the Red Alliance, joined by Howdy Bots on center stage. Looks like Torque is trying to make that harmonious climb here. Getting next to It Can. Let's see if they have enough room to scoot them along. Going for the climb. Claws are up. We got a double harmonious climb here on the Red Alliance side of the field. 3 bots trying to go up for the blue. We got triple climb on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We'll see how this shakes out in just a moment.
Alrighty, and for Apollo match 27, the results are flying in. Blue Alliance wins 78-71. 4 ranking points, Melody Ensemble, and a 2 for winning.
Moving on to qualification match number 28.
All right, we're going to go check out the scores from that last Mercury match real quick. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory, 118-64. Red Alliance takes the win, and they're going to get 4 ranking points for that match, 2 for the victory, 1 for the melody, and 1 for the ensemble.
Okay, here we go. In red for Apollo, starting off with team 3847.
From Houston, Texas, that'll have you Spectrum.
And with their robot, Sweet Baby Shane, it's team 9080.
New Mexico, it's Enigma.
And rounding out this, Red Alliance is team 6800.
From Austin, Texas, that's Valor.
Down in blue, position number 1 is team 9054.
From Johnson City, Texas, the Johnson City Jewels.
And their alliance partner will be 6768.
From Denison, Texas, the Denison Robo Jackets.
And these guys like to hop around. It's team 4063.
From Del Rio, Texas, Tricks Are for Kids.
We have a thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous period has begun. Red Alliance shooting at a speaker, while the Blue Alliance is also shooting at a speaker. 4063 picking up another note. 3847 working on picking up another one and shoots into that speaker, doing some cycles. And Autonomous is now over. We are now in the tally-out period. We're up and running with some commotion. 3847's moving back to their Red Alliance side of the field, while 6800 looks like they're working on that amp, getting some notes into there. .4063 looks like they're dropping a note into that amp, while 6758 shoots a note into that speaker. 3847 looks like they're dropping a note into that speaker, or working on it, into the amp. Looks like 4063 is going back at it with that amp, looking like they're attempting to shoot into that amp. While 3847 shoots into that speaker. Red Alliance has now been amplified, sorry. Well, 9054 working on shooting into that speaker, while 4063 is lining up for the perfect shot into that amp. 3847 lining up to drop it into that amp. .3847 working on getting the notes to their side of the field, while 4063 is picking up some notes. .3847 lining up for that perfect shot for their amp, while 4063 is collecting some notes. We are now in the last 20 seconds of the match. The Blue Alliance was amplified, and now human players can start shooting their notes onto the field. .3847 is looking like they're heading to the stage to start hanging, while the Blue Alliance has 2 of their bots working on hanging. 4063 shoots and scores at that speaker, and the match is over.
For our Mercury field, we have on the Red Alliance team 1745.
The P-51 Mustangs.
We have team 87-32.
Trinity Force.
And finally, we have Team 3005.
The Robo Chargers.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3561.
The Robo Raiders.
We have Team 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
And finally, we have Team 3676.
The Red Shift Robotics.
Alrighty, qualification 28 coming in hot. Red Alliance won that match 64-59. Just getting those 2 ranking points for winning the match.
As a real quick reminder, just below us on the second floor, Paradox is still putting on the exhibition.
Mercury drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on qualification match 28. We got some shots coming in from both sides of the field. Blue Alliance has already 4 shots made here in this autonomous period. We'll see if we get another one from Red. Couple shots going in from the Robo Chargers there at the end. It's not quite making up the difference. Blue Alliance still coming in with a lead going into the teleoperated period. We'll see if they can maintain it going forward. $3,005 Robo Chargers scoring into the amp for the Red Alliance, trying to get the amplification bonus as their alliance partner 8732 looking to line up a shot and also deposit some notes down there for the Red Alliance. But the Robo Spartans coming in and getting a little cheeky, stealing some notes away as they bring it to the Blue Alliance side of the field. But those cycles still coming in hot and heavy. 3005 scoring another shot. That's plan A all day. They score another shot into the amp for the Red Alliance. One more note's going to make it so they can have another amplified opportunity. But Blue Alliance, only 1 point difference now between the two scores. as the Robo Spartans shoot another shot into the speaker. And this time it's going to be amplified, going to be worth 5 points. Another shot going in from the Redshift Robotics and their bot, the Sabinator. Red Alliance still maintaining this lead. See if they can hold on to it. A lot of defense being played. Big kerfuffle midfield. P-51 Mustangs looking to play a little defense, trying to prevent 3676, the Redshift Robotics, from making it through. But they're going to get through and try to score on that amp, but it's going to be a little bit short as the Robo Spartans cycle some notes across the field, letting the Robo Raiders in their bot, Viola, score some notes of their own. They're playing a little bit of defense here, and this is actually their first state championships appearance. With 20 seconds remaining, it's still neck and neck. 78 for blue, 78 for red. We got a little bit of spotlight potential action here from the Red Alliance. As a note goes up and highlights that center stage, it's going to be an extra point for every robot that hangs there on center stage. With 3 seconds left, it looks like we might have one climb on the Red Alliance side. 2 are already up for blue, so we'll see what the result is of that match.
Okay, this is match number 29 over on Apollo. And we continue to find things and brought to our table. If anybody knows Amber Shashan, I have your Venture One Capital card. If you don't claim it, I'm going shopping after these matches. It will be on the score table here. Capital One card. Anyway, we now have, interesting match, number 2, number 3. So starting off in the Red Alliance, in position number 1 is Team 324.
From Friendswood, Texas, that's Chips.
And their alliance partners, Team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, that's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And round out this Red Alliance is Ranking Team 9512.
From Kingswood, Texas, it's Horsepower.
Down in blue, position number 1, it's 5427.
From Katy, Texas, we have Steel Talons.
And their alliance partner is Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 7115.
From Houston, Texas, it's Red Lion Bots.
And here comes the result for that last Mercury match. A Blue Alliance victory. 85-83, the Blue Alliance clinches that win, getting 3 ranking points. That's 2 for the victory and 1 for the Melody. Red Alliance will receive 1 ranking point for the Melody.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the line. And we have, I thought he called it. All right, here we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, we're in autonomous for round 29 over here on Apollo. Looks like the Red Alliance is shooting into that speaker. Looks like we've got 3 notes scored in that speaker, while the Blue Alliance also shooting in that speaker. 5427's lining up to shoot in that speaker, and autonomous is now over. 324 working on shooting into that amp, while 148 follows up and gets a note into their amp. $71.21 shoots in that amp, while 95.12 shoots into their speaker. Looks like 71.21's lining up to shoot into their speaker, and they are now amplified, getting those bonus points for whatever is scored in that speaker. Blue Alliance has also been amplified. It looks like we're working on scoring into that speaker. Well, 71.21 is working on scoring into that amp. 71.21 back at it again, making cycles with that amp. 324 looks like they're attempting to shoot into that speaker. Red Alliance has now been amplified, getting those bonus points for whatever is being shot into that speaker. 95.12 shooting in that speaker. 71.21 working on shooting to that amp. .324 is working on an amp, while their alliance partners are both shooting into that speaker. It's not last 20 seconds in the round, and the Red Alliance is amplified. Human players are working on shooting their notes onto the field. And it looks like the Red Alliance is attempting to hang, and the match is now over.
For the Mercury Field, our Red Alliance, we have Team 3035.
Droid Rage.
We have Team 5892.
Energy Heroes.
And finally, we have Team 2158.
The Austin Cans.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2881.
Lady Cans.
We have Team 8573.
Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And finally, we have Team 9105.
Techno Talons.
Alrighty, it looks like the results for qualification match 29 here on Apollo are coming in hot. The Red Alliance won that match 70-43. Red Alliance got those ranking points for doing the melody and winning the match.
So while we have a short break on Apollo, we will have a replay of qualification match number 27 after the last match. But because there are teams that are involved in that last match that will play on 27, we're going to have a short break in between to allow them to re-energize, cool down their batteries, blah, blah, blah.
Close the gate.
Close
please.
the gates. Drivers behind the lines. Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on qualification match 29. We only have around 6 matches left to play today. We got shots coming in from Red and Blue Alliance during the autonomous period. We'll see who comes over. One last shot coming in from 9105. That's Techno Talons on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Going to give them the lead going into the teleoperated period. Lady Cans with a shot going up, but that's not going to quite make it for their bot, Pink-a-Chew. Droid Rage with a note in their bot trying to unload it so they can shoot it into that speaker for the Red Alliance. 9105, Techno Talons lining up to get a score in that amp. Trying to get that cooperation bonus activated. Red Alliance has theirs. Can the Blue Alliance get it? They have 4 seconds remaining. No cooperation bonus this match. They're going to have to get all 21 notes this one. Lady Cans lining up. Double shot coming in from the Blue Alliance. Quickly scoring in that speaker. We got can versus can action here as Lady Cans going to play a little bit of defense on the Austin Cans. Currently, Blue Alliance has a healthy lead, 45-26 with a minute remaining. We'll see if they can maintain that. Amplified shots coming in from the Techno Talons. There's one from Techno, and then here comes one from the Lady Cans. Oh, going to be a little bit stuck in there. Not going to quite get it off in time for the amplified shot, so it's just going to be worth 2 instead of 5. But only 5 more notes needed from the Blue Alliance to get that additional ranking point. We'll see if they can get that done. As Droid Rage continues to shoot and score into the speaker for the Red Alliance. And they are bot Dissonance. Rogue Ranger's Legacy and their bot El Bandito scoring into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. And that sound means we're in the last 20 seconds of the match. We got some notes flying from the Blue Alliance human player up and, oh, not going to quite get that spotlight. But Rogue Ranger's Legacy is still going to climb up and get that climb for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds left. A couple more shots coming in from 5892 Energy Heroes. And that's the match.
So we are ready to introduce qualification match number 30 for the Apollo field, starting off with Team 2687.
From Austin, Texas, that's Team Apprentice.
And their alliance partner, they've been kind of quiet this weekend. It's 2882.
From Katy, Texas, Nuts and Bolts.
And running out this Red Alliance, it's Team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, Beast from the East.
Down here in blue, in position number 1, from Heath, Texas, it's 3310.
Black Hawk Robotics.
And their alliance partner is 8528.
From Tularosa, New Mexico, we have the Astro Chimps.
And running out this Blue Alliance is Team 7691.
From Tomball, Texas, we have the TSA All-Stars.
Okay, and here comes the results for that last Mercury match. A Blue Alliance victory. 74-42, Blue Alliance takes the win. They're going to get 3 ranking points for that match. That's 2 for the victory and 1 for the melody.
So after this match, we will have 2 matches plus a replay left on Apollo. That replay is due to some scoring issues that happened during that match. We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And for qualification match 30, we are on our way. Blue Alliance scores 3 notes into their speaker, while the Red Alliance scored 3 as well. 2687 is now, and the autonomous period is now over. We're now entering the teleop period. Red Alliance and their 2687 and 2882 are working on shooting that speaker, scoring some points for their team, while 8858's working on getting some notes into that amp. 2687 shooting and scoring for that speaker, while 8858 also scores along with them. Blue Alliance is now amplified. Let's see if we can get some bonus points, and 8528 almost makes it into that speaker, while 2687 just loves shooting that speaker. We got 2 notes down, while their alliance partner 8858 scores in their speaker. $85.28 shooting in that speaker, while 2687 and 8858 are both working on getting notes into their speakers. $88.58 shooting some notes back into that speaker, while it looks like 7691 is lining up to shoot in that speaker. Blue Alliance is now amplified. Let's see if they get some bonus points. Oh, and 8528 shoots into that amplified speaker, along with 7691 is working on shooting into that speaker again. 2687 shoots and scores into that speaker. $33.10's dropping some into that amp, while both teams, both 8858 and 2687 are working on shooting that speaker. We are now in the end game. Teams can try and shoot their notes onto the field, and the robots are attempting to hang. 2687 trying to get one last note into the speaker, and they successfully do that. 7691 successfully hanging. 3310 also hanging, and the match is now over.
For the Mercury field, our Red Alliance, we have team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
We have team 3735.
Vortex.
And finally, we have team 6672.
Fusion Core.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 4641.
Talon Inc.
We have team 5411.
Robo Talons.
And finally, we have team 231.
High Voltage.
Alrighty, qualification match 30 is coming in hot, and the Red Alliance wins that match. Let's see that score is 65-58. Red Alliance got those ranking points for the melody and winning the match.
Cruz. Mercury drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification match 30. We got some shots flying in from the Red Alliance. We got shots flying in from the Blue Alliance. High Voltage shooting in that high speaker for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side of the field, 1, 2 shots up and in from Vortex and from Fusion Core. Going into the teleoperated period, we have a tie game. starting out 24-24. But Blue Alliance quickly scoring 2 shots in that speaker, trying to maintain that lead now. Shots coming in from 37-35 into the red speaker as well, as Fusion Core continues to cycle notes into the amp. Amplified shots coming in now on the Red Alliance side. There's 1, there's 2. Can they get a third? There's 3. Can a fourth come in from 37-35, and they get that as well? That's the maximum amount of points you can score during an amplified period, is 4 shots. Speaking of which, here comes High Voltage scoring some amplified shots on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Moving around the field like lightning is their bot, as Fusion Core continues to score amplified shots on the red side along with their partner Vortex. There's that 4 for the Red Alliance as well. Going to end the amplification period early. They continue to climb in their scoring, already securing all 18 shots they need to get that additional ranking point. With about a minute remaining, Red Alliance with a healthy lead, 84-41, as their cycles continue to pay off. Fusion Core just launching these shots away. Going speaker amp, speaker amp. High Voltage doing a little bit of spinning, trying to get that note off. Looking like Vortex's drive team before the start of a match, just spinning around. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we already got 37-35. Vortex trying to climb up onto the stage, center stage. 2-4-6-8 doing the same on stage right after scoring into the trap. Looking for a potential 4 ranking point match with 14 seconds left. They looks like they got at least 2 bots up. Can they get 3? Vortex coming off the ground as well with 4 seconds left. Blue Alliance securing their additional ranking point, and that's the match.
Qualification match number 31 down in Apollo. Starting off with team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, we have the Rosbots.
And their alliance partner 6645.
From Crosby, Texas, we got the Alloy Obsession.
And rounding out this red alliance is team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, we have Titan Robotics.
Down in blue into position number 1, we have first team 6488.
From Houston, Texas, we have the Robo Rams.
Whee! And their alliance partner will be 2714.
From Dallas, Texas, we have Barbecue.
And running out this blue alliance, it's team 8177. Oh, yeah.
From Tomball, Texas, we have Vector.
And here comes the results of that last Mercury match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 127-62, a new high score here on Mercury. 4 ranking points going to the Red Alliance, 2 for the win, 1 for the Melody, and 1 for the Ensemble. Additional announcement for the Mercury field. We will only be replaying 1 match today, and that's going to be match 11. So we have 2 more regular matches and then match 11. So 3 total matches remaining.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty. Autonomous for round 31 is off to a good start. 27-14, shooting into their amp. While the Red Alliance is working on, shoots into their amp. Blue Alliance has 1 scored in their amp, while the Red Alliance has 4 notes scored in their amp. Autonomous period is now over and teleop has begun. Seems like 27-14 is working on scoring to that amp, while 55-72 follows up by scoring into their own amp. 54-31. Looks like they're lining up for the perfect shot in the speaker, and they make that. 66-45, dropping one into that amp, while 54-31 just shot one in their amp. 64-88 looks like they're trying to load up on some notes. Red Alliance has now been amplified. They can score bonus points if they score into that speaker. 55-72 looks like they shoot into that speaker, get those bonus points. 54-31 coming up, shooting behind them. 66-45 continuing to work on that amp by dropping some into that amp, while 27-14 goes to shoot for that amp. $64.88 looks like they were lining up to shoot for that speaker, while 27-14 continues to score into that amp. Red Alliance is once again amplified. They can score bonus points if they score into their speaker. $64.88 working on dropping into their amp. $54.31 looks like they're shoots into their speaker. $55.72 looks like they're lining up for a shot. Looks like a Red Alliance is starting to hang. Looks like on the Blue Alliance we have $64.88 working on hanging, while $66.45 is hanging. $54.31 is hanging as well. $27.14 is hanging. And the match is now over.
On the Mercury field for our Red Alliance, we have team 8598.
Electro Knights.
We have team 5503.
That's Tiger Trons.
And finally, we have team 5103.
The Jaeger Knots.
Thank you. For our Blue Alliance, we have team 2583.
Orange Dynamite.
We have team 9752.
It Can Robotics Jr.
Thank you. And finally, we have team 118.
The Robo Knots.
Thank you.
Alrighty, it looks like we have the last score coming in. The Red Alliance won that match, and let's see those scores, 89-50. Red Alliance got those ranking points for doing the melody and winning the match.
Mercury drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification match 31. Quick shots coming in from the Blue Alliance side of the field, 1, 2, 3, 4. Robonauts also going midfield to try to pick up some more notes. On the Red Alliance side, we got 2 shots in. Looks like they're trying to get some more. And that's the end of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance is going to have the lead going into our tele-operated portion as the Robonauts just kind of slide on through, grabbing all the notes and pushing them to their side of the field. Going to give them an advantage to the start of this match. Whoa, looks like we got a little bit of a spill there. An important piece. Shots coming in quickly from the Robonauts trying to cycle over there as their alliance partner, 9752, It Can Robotics Jr., scores on an amplified speaker, getting 1, 2, going for 3. Didn't quite get that third one, I think, during the amplified period, but still going to be good to get that additional ranking point. They do have the cooperation bonus activated, so only 18 notes needed. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got the Electro Knights and their bot, Big Zalid, picking up notes, scoring them in the speaker, trying to get their ranking point secured as well. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have another amplified speaker moment as It Can tries to score, continuously into the speaker. There's one, there's two, going for three. Probably a little bit too late to get that last one, but in the meantime, over on the Red Alliance side of the field, Orange Dynamite picking up another note and bringing it to their side of the field. Just going to cycle that for their Alliance partners. Blue Alliance already secured their additional ranking point with a healthy lead. Now they're going to go ahead and start climbing. Robonauts are up and have a note in the trap score for the Blue Alliance, looking for a potential 4 ranking point match. Orange Dynamite up, climbed as well. It can up. All stage covered with 20 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance going to look for some climbing as well. Tigertrons and Electro-Knights trying to go up on stage left over there on the Red Alliance side of the field. There's one up. Can the second one get up as well? And that's the match.
So if anybody has a robot or anything that has anything to do with the eclipse that will be happening tomorrow, please go to Pit Admin. So this is qualification match number 32, our last scheduled match of the day. We do have one replay. Just as a reminder, opening ceremonies will begin at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So let's meet these teams. And position number 1 is team 3679.
From San Marcos, Texas, we have the Rattlers.
And their alliance partners, 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, we have the Rangers.
And running out this Red Alliance is team 4153.
From Los Alamos, New Mexico, we have Project Y.
Down in blue in position number 1, first team 8088.
From Liberty Hill, Texas, we have the Bionic Panthers.
And their alliance partner from Pearland is 5414.
Paradox.
And running out this blue alliance is team 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, we have Mercenary Robotics.
All right, the result of that last Mercury match is coming in. A Blue Alliance victory. 101-40. The Blue Alliance takes the win, getting 4 ranking points for that match. 2 for the victory, 1 for the ensemble, and 1 for the melody. And a reminder for Mercury teams as well, if your robot is anything Eclipse related, please send a representative to Pit Admin.
We have thumbs up on Apollo. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And Autonomous is going off to a good start. It looks like both alliances are lined up and shooting into their speakers. And it looks like on the Red Alliance we have 4 score notes, and the Blue Alliance we have 4 score notes as well. And it looks like Autonomous period is now over. Let's get into the match. 2848 working on picking up a note, while 8088 is working on shooting into that speaker. 6369 dropping one into that amp. 8088 continuing to shoot into that speaker, making some cycles, while 6369 continues to shoot into that amp as well. 2848 shoots and scores into that speaker. While 3679 is working on shooting into that amp, scores a note. 8088 looks like they might be lining up or picking up a note to shoot into their speakers, and they score that note. 2848 scores into that speaker, while 3679 gets one into that amp. 6369 drops one into that amp. While 5414 attempts to shoot from Red Alliance is now amplified. 3679 scores an amplified speaker bonus. 5414 shoots into that speaker, while 8088 also shoots into that speaker. 6369 is dropping one into that amp, while 2848 over misses that shot. 6369 looks like they dropped one in that amp. I don't like. Alrighty, we're in that end game. Human players can now toss their notes onto the field, and 2848 is scoring into that speaker. And it looks like 4153. Oh, and never mind, the match is over.
For the Mercury Field, we have Team 9407.
Heatwave Robotics.
We have Team 1477.
Texas Torque.
And finally, we have Team 9478.
The Robo Colts.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7312.
T3.
We have Team 9128.
It Can Robotics.
And finally, we have Team 9140.
The Robobots.
Thank you.
And now let's see those scores from that last match from Apollo. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 79-65. Blue getting 3 ranking points, and Red getting that ensemble ranking point.
Mercury drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, match 32. Our last qualification match before we play our replay. In the autonomous period, we got a lot of movement. We got a lot of shots coming out from both sides. Torque going to center field to pick up another shot. And they shoot at the buzzer to make it a pretty even start here. Blue is going to have the lead going into the teleoperated period, but Red Alliance is not far behind them. We'll see who comes out on top here in match 32. Shots flying across the field from It Can Robotics, trying to cycle them to their alliance partner T3 as they shoot into those amps. Going to activate that cooperation bonus. Only 18 point notes needed to get the additional ranking point. 94-78. That's Robo Colts shooting into the speaker for the Red Alliance. As cycles are coming out now from T3 as they shoot into that amplified speaker. Trying to get one more shot in before the amplification period is over. Midfield, we got 91-40. That's the Robobots and their robot swoop. It's got a note in tow, but it looks like it's stuck in their bot. They got that one out of there. Loaded up now, trying to shoot for the Blue Alliance into that speaker. Robobots lined up and get it. Going to make it 19 of 18 completed, so they're going to get that additional ranking point with a minute remaining. Red Alliance looking like they're having some trouble. Robo Colts are stuck, it appears, on the stage. Nope, they're getting free. There they go. They're springing back to life. Oh, sorry, that's Heatwave Robotics. Torque lining up and shooting again on the center of that speaker for the Red Alliance. As It Can continues to cycle notes across the field. Big collision there between them and Robo Colts. Another shot up and in for the Red Alliance from the Robo Colts. It Can racing across the field. It's got a note in tow. And with that, we're in the last 20 seconds of the match. T3, after that last shot, immediately going to try to climb on stage left for the Blue Alliance. We got 2 robots up, torque up with a note in that trap for the Red Alliance. We'll see what happens in just a moment.
So we will have 2 replays here on Apollo. We will start with match 30, and then we will play match 27. So I'm looking for the teams from match 30 to come to the field. I'm looking for team 2687, 2882, 8858, 3310, 8528, and 7691. That is all the teams for match 30. I need you on the field, please.
Okay, and here's the result of that last Mercury match. A Blue Alliance victory, 101-65. Blue Alliance takes the win. And they're going to get 3 ranking points. That's 2 for the victory and 1 for the melody. So that is the end of our regular qualification matches. But we are going to have 1 replay, which is match 11. As soon as we get our teams on the field, we'll introduce those and get started.
And if you are in match 30 on Apollo, I need you on the field now.
If you are playing in the replay match that is on Mercury, number 11, match number 11, you have 6 minutes to get on the field. Replay, match 11, you're playing 6 minutes.
Match 30 on Apollo, you have a little less than that. Let's go. Let's quickly introduce these teams. Once again, this is match number 30 replay. Starting off in red is team 2687.
From Austin, it's Team Apprentice.
And their alliance partner is 2882.
From Katy, it's Nuts and Bolts.
And their alliance, rounding out this alliance, is team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, it's Beast from the East.
Down in blue, it's team 3310.
From Heath, it's Black Hawk Robotics.
And their alliance partner will be 8528.
From Tularosa, New Mexico, it's Astro Chimps.
And round out this blue alliance is team 7691.
From Tomball, Texas, it's the TSA All-Stars.
If you are playing in this replay, you have 1 minute to get your robot on the field. 1 minute.
What happens to him, Caitlin? $26.87. I'm missing the entire drive team and a robot. Oh. Lee, if you're in the pits, they are on the field. All right, we have thumbs up. Match replay number 30. Here we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got motion on both sides of the field here. 2687 picking up another note. 3310 for the blue, grabbing one of those center field notes, and both sides going for another one. 88-58. Looks like we're all tied up at the end of the autonomous period. Blue getting some quick points, getting in the lead here. Let's see if red can catch up. 26-87, grabbing a note. Their alliance partners, 88-58, dropping a note and a miss on that amp. 33-10, funneling these notes across this field so their alliance partner can do something fun with them. Looks like 28-82, trying to do the same thing. 76-91, trying to play some defense on nuts and bolts here, trying to prevent them from giving their alliance partners those notes. 85-28 drops a note in that speaker. Blue speaker is amplified, so that note will be worth 5 points. 33-10, dropping another one in there. Everybody's over here on the blue side, got a lot of traffic. 85-28, dropping in another note. 33-10's got another one. Let's see what they do with it. Back on the red side, 26-87, dropping a note in the speaker. That Blackhawk machine just speeding across that field as they drop a note in that amp. Team Apprentice for the red doing the same thing for the speaker. Looks like red is up by 5 points with about 45 seconds left of the match. It's going to be a really close game. That blue side speaker is amplified. Let's see if they can make some use out of it. 33-10 drops a note in, trying to close that gap. Got some tough collisions here in the center of the field. 85-28 dropping a note in that speaker. 76-91 still playing some defense here against these red alliance teams. You know what that sound means. Team's going to be throwing notes onto those microphones. You might see some climbs. We got one microphone high note scored for the red, and it looks like they're going to make use of that. 88-58 climbing there. 33-10's going up. Looks like they scored in the trap. One up for the red, one up for the blue.
For the Mercury field, for the replay, we have on the Red Alliance Team 8019.
Patriot Engineering.
We have Team 6672.
Fusion Core.
And finally, we have Team 2583.
Orange Dynamite.
Do you mind taking both? Thank you. Woo. For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9478.
Robo Colts.
What time is it? It's Team 2582.
Panther Bots.
Woo. And finally, we have Team 5892.
Energy Heroes.
And now let's see those scores for Apollo Qualification Match 30. That was our first replay. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 83-27. Blue's going to be getting 2 ranking points and none for red.
Okay, we can meet these teams through match replay number 27, starting off with team 8088.
From Liberty Hill, Texas, it's the Bionic Panthers.
And their alliance partner will be 4206.
From Fort Worth, it's Robobikes.
And rounding out this red alliance is rookie team 9418.
From Spring, Texas, it's the Pasta Bots.
In blue, position number 1 from Pearland, 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
And their alliance partner is 3679.
From San Marcos, Texas, it's the Rattlers.
And running out this blue alliance is 8874.
From Richardson, Texas, it's the Cybirds.
That's not very Merc. They were on there like they were the first ones here.
Mercury drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, our final match over here on Mercury for the day. Replay of match 11. Shot going a little bit wide from Fusion Core during the autonomous period. But a good shot coming in from Panther Bots in there, bot the Hip Hop Hippopotamus over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. As they race to the center field to pick up any remaining notes. Blue and Red Alliance looking to score in that speaker. Shot going up from Fusion Core and one from Patriot Bots. Patriot Engineering as well. On the Blue Alliance side, we can see Panther Bots cycling into that amp, trying to get the amplified speaker bonus. Looks like we don't have the cooperation bonus yet on Red Alliance, but maybe Orange Dynamite looking to set that up. They got the cooperation bonus. Only 18 notes are going to be needed to score to get that additional ranking point. But now Fusion Core cycling notes into the amp, trying to get the amplified speaker activated. Blue Alliance pulling ahead 34-13 as they start to score into their amplified speaker. Shot going up, but not a little too high there from the Hip Hoppopotamus himself. Energy Heroes, though, and their bot, the Treble Shooter, going to score on that amplified speaker and make up some missed points. With just over a minute remaining, Blue Alliance still maintaining a healthy lead, but the Patriot Engineering looking to shoot and score to make up that difference. Energy Heroes, another shot good for the Treble Shooter. Living up to its name there. These shots are going just right in tune for the Blue Alliance. Panther Bots as well, shooting another one from their bot, the Hip Hoppopotamus. Another shot going in, this time from the Robo Colts on the Blue Alliance side of the field. On the Blue Alliance with just under 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance does have that extra ranking point activated. With 20 seconds remaining, we'll see if they go for 4 with some climbing. We got one bot up for the Red Alliance with their alliance partner, the Fusion Core, looking to join them on center stage. 2 bots are up for the Red Alliance. Looking for a third is Patriot Engineering. And we got 3 bots climbed on the Red Alliance side and maybe 2 on the blue.
We have thumbs up for Apollo. This is our final qualification match of the day. Pits will close at 7:30. We will see you here tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Good luck, teams. Here we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got seeing movement on both sides of the field here. 94-18, that rookie team dropping another note in the speaker, and they're going for one more. Paradox grabbing one of those middle field notes, while RoboVikes for the red doing the same. Both shooting and miss. Looks like red's up at the end of the autonomous period, 31-14. Let's see if blue can close that gap. 54-14, grabbing some of these notes from across that field on that red side. 42-06, a shoot and a miss on the amp. 80-88, grabbing a note on that red side, and they shooting a little low. 94-18, funneling some notes over for their alliance. 80-88, shooting it straight into the speaker. 36-79, lines up and make a shot on that blue side. The blue side is amplified. Got some tough collisions here in the center of the field between 80-88 and 88-78. Some 42-06, grabbing another note. Line up, shoot a little high. 36-79 and 54-14, both zooming across this field to score on that blue side. Red is amplified, looking to increase their lead. They're up. About a minute left in the match. Red is up by about 18 points. Let's see if blue can close the gap or if red will continue to keep that lead. 88-74, moving across that field, trying to get some notes. .42-06, scoring on amp on the red side. If you look, it looks like you can see the results for Mercury qualification match 11. I'm sure we'll hear more about that later. Looks like 94-18, hanging out here in the middle of the field. Let's see what that's all about. The gap is being closed by that blue side. Only an 8-point lead for the red. 80-88, trying to keep that lead, make another shot. 42-06, making another shot on that red side amp. They are amplified, so those can be worth 5 points. Making one more from 80-88. Looks like 42-06 lined up to climb. 94-18 climbing up as well. 88-74 and 36-79 up for the blue.
We're going to post for a... Oh. They started playing the match. They...
75 to 33.
Okay. For the which line? The blue line?
Yeah, blue one, 75 to 33 red.
And do you know how many ranking points?
I don't know about that. I went into automatic, and I apologize.
I'm going to say that there was 3 here and maybe 2 here. Yes, if you could. What happened? Well, we posted the scores, but they were already playing a match, so it didn't show on the screen. Give us a second. Don't start. We can repost them. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. And here's the result from our replay of match 11. It's a Blue Alliance victory on Mercury, 75 to 33. Blue Alliance takes the win. They're going to get 3 ranking points for that match. That's 2 for the victory and 1 for the melody. So that is it for Mercury. We are going to have opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Pits open at 8. So be here or be late.
Okay, and now we're going to see the scores for that last match on Apollo. That's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 90 to 75. Red's going to get 3 ranking points and blue's going to get 1. They're both getting that melody. That was our last match for the day, so
9 o'clock tomorrow. We will see you here bright and early.